Hello. Hi, Grim. Hold on one second. Whoa, I am so big. Wait. Okay. How is everyone doing? GB Izzy jump scare is real. I forgot to switch it back, so I have like a different capture for the chibi model versus the regular model because the chibi model is too big. So like, this is what I would use for my regular model, but like not only is it cut off, it's just too big. It is genuinely just too big. Okay. But yeah, today we're gonna be drawing some Pokemon. I admittedly was getting my stuff together and kind of forgot that the ad break had ended. So, my apologies. I was like, oh, when I start the stream, the ad break is gonna start. I have a second to like get stuff ready. And I got carried away. So, I forgot the ad break had ended. I'm just moving my stuff around. Because I forgot the one thing that I need for an art stream is I need to pull my drawing monitor forward. If you hear a large foreboding-like sound, because I needed to pull my drawing monitor closer. Okay, loud noise incoming. Okay, not too loud. We also have company today. I need to add him to the stream title real quick. Hold on. goodness. Okay. I was not as prepared as I thought I was. But yes, Orion is here to hang out with us, so let me undeafen and say hello. Let me just turn the music down really quickly. Okay. Let me undeafen. What in the world? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I just saw the Christmas tree Fugi jump scared me.
I forgot about that.
That's actually so funny.
I made my onion little ornaments.
I literally just put the source up on the stream, and then all of a sudden you were a Christmas tree.
We are Legion, for we are the onion.
It's so funny. They all just open mouth.
They all talk in unison.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine they all go woo? Like every single last was like overlaid.
Oh my god, that would be like volume jump scare if like they were all overlaid at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so tiny. Wait, hold on. I don't. Let me really quick. I usually don't try to share screen when I'm streaming because I know it'll like make my computer like scream. But also, I need to like show. I need to show. Oh, everybody's names are pastel in chat. But I need you to see the. I need you to see the way how small the Fugi is. It's so tiny. Look how small it is. I need to make it bigger. He's so tiny. He's so little.
Why is it so tiny? I could swap it out if you want me to.
It's up to you. It's your Fugi.
I'll swap.
That's so funny though. It was just so funny how small you were. Just tiny cube in the Oh, Avery's so cute. It's so cute. It's so little.
Of the size of an ant.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Hello, Graham.
There we go. You were so tiny. It was just like, wait, this is how it was originally. Wait. Look how little.
I'm so small.
You're just so tiny. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. The way you were just so little.
It was itty bitty.
Alright, we need to
I was feasibly like the size of like I could swim in your in your coffee cup.
Wait, no, wait, that just wait.
I could swim in it.
Oh my god.
I'm just in the cup.
Oh my god. No, that's actually so funny. Okay, now I will make you bigger. Okay. Oh, that's actually so funny.
It's like a Where's Waldo thing. Like, where's Orion?
Yeah. Under normal circumstances, if I was down on the ground, I would just put you like down here, but like then you're far away.
E.
You're too far away. I'm at work, so lurking may pop in and out. That's okay. Thank you, Graham. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I need to look at all the sign-up sheets for this so I can... well, actually, technically, I should warm up first. And then I can do it. Hi, squids!
Hello, Squeedy.
Okay, what should we warm up with?
Well, if it's Pokemon theme, you can warm up with a Pokemon design.
This is true. I'm also, I had an idea really quickly, and then I will do Pokemon.
The heck? Oh, is it a Chow?
No. This all will become clear in moments. I just need to do the...
What is this?
I'm gonna. It will. I'll explain it in a moment, but I need to finish it first. Wait, no. Squids is gonna know what it is just because Squids was hanging out for one of the streams earlier this week.
It's you.
E.
Why are you so angry? Oh dang! Now I have to remember a thing.
No, Squids, you know what this is. It's okay. You know what this is. We talked about it.
Moon Rage? What is the context of this?
I'm gonna send a screen. I'm gonna send a hi Brace. I'm gonna send a screenshot, and you will see what it is. Hold on. I'll just DM it to you. So it's a status. It's a mechanic in Star Rail.
Honkai?
Yes.
Moon Rage. That's literally perfect.
You know, Squid says I need to edit my angry emote onto the enemies because they have Moon Rage.
Moon Rage.
Actually, it's like. Yeah. I was also doing it with this emote in mind. There was an emote. Hold on. There's an emote that another VTuber I know has, and I'm in their Discord, and I was going off of this.
Yeah, I wanted to make an emote like that. It's just me, like, with a leash behind me and just Nova holding the leash.
Oh my god, you guys are the.
I cannot be left alone. I'll be too chaotic. As Squiz says at first, I thought you were gonna draw the Izzy Goose as your Pokemon.
No. This is about to be.
The fuck is this?
That's about to be Nova with you, and then you can put somebody else on the. You can put somebody else on there. Just.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna be you guys. Holding the freaking. Holding the freaking.
I thought for a second I thought it were like yo-yoing babies.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. Just doing yo-yo tricks with babies.
That's crazy. There, I'll be the other person.
Me and my two chaotic purple hair children.
Genuinely, people here in the community say that this is me with my best friend and my mod Milk when we stream. Like, that chat is the one holding both of us on leashes. They say they're like, we need to like rein you guys in because we'll say stuff and it's really chaotic, and then they're like, and then everyone in chat is like, what did they say?
What did you say?
Okay. I'm gonna write names on this before I forget, because I'll come back and look at this and be like, what is this? What did I do? I'll forget. I'll be like, why did I draw this?
It just looks like you're being angry and Nova holding a bunch of babies. It's like, what is this?
What did you do?
You're a colorful bunch.
Oh my goodness. Pokemon. What Pokemon? Time to open up Bulbapedia.
Alright, you could do like a random number of like 1 and 100. And whatever number that is the Pokemon you draw.
Let's see. Is there a random number generator where I can? Is there a random number generator where I can generate it like myself? Like I can make my own maximum. Oh, never mind. I found it.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I wanted them to give me like a bigger. I wanted to like make the maximum, not like the full Pokédex, but just like a bigger number.
God, if you get like an Ultra Beast to draw.
I love Ultra Beasts. They're so cool.
Just one more drawing, draw Dusk Wings Necrozma.
It's freaking Watchog!
Oh my goodness gracious.
I love him. I love Petrat.
The school bus crosswalk guard
He
Pokemon.
is really a crosswalk person. Let me see, what art do we have of Watchog?
Draw every unknown.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, I love this drawing of him. Or this is it's Mystery Dungeon. That's why it's so cute. Wait, I love him. Wait, I love him. This is so cute. Wait, look at this art. He is so cute. He looks so cute.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's so cute.
For once, he doesn't look creepy.
To be fair, I love Patrat because of like I think it was Pokepark, and I loved Pokepark, and then I believe Patrat and Watchog. Yeah, they were both in Pokepark.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing squids like putting the red jam and just thinking Patrat jam.
Patrat jam! That would be so funny if there was a Patrat jam. Patrat's one of the few like normal type mammal Route 1 normal type mammals that I'm okay with.
Mm-hmm.
And Lillipupu. Lillipupu's very cute.
Lillipup is very cute.
I love Stoutland a lot, so. But to be fair, I love all like puppy dog Pokemon.
Gen 9 blessed people with so many puppy dog
There
Pokemon.
were 3 puppy dog Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I love puppy dog Pokemon.
Which was like a fair balance considering like the past 2 gens they've like overloaded with meows.
I do enjoy the old man puppy. The old man puppy.
You really do be an old man puppy.
Yeah, he was the Mabostiff before Mabostiff.
I like Houndstone. I like the graveyard dog.
He's very cute.
Hello, Waffles.
Hi, Waffles. I haven't gotten to anybody's Pokemon yet. I was given Watchog as a warm-up Pokemon by a random number generator. And so I'm just doing a Watchog to warm up. It's probably gonna look cursed. I'll be real. I've never drawn Watchog ever because I think that's never come up, so it's probably gonna look cursed. That's why we can liquefy. I can save my ass from drawing a terrible Watchog.
Turn them into soup.
How are you today, Waffles?
Oh man, I'm so hyped for the new Sonic Racing game.
Yeah, I saw they listed all the platforms. I feel like that means that they're gonna cross-play stuff, I think. Or hopefully.
Hopefully.
Because it seems like they announced a lot of, different platforms. I saw they said it's gonna also be on... I feel like crossplay has to happen because I saw they also put PS4. So I was like...
Yeah.
I feel like crossplay has to happen. Oh no, I just realized Watchog has the same body structure as Combuskin. God. God fucking damn it. No.
Oh no. One thing that people notice, I think it's on a Japanese website, if you translate it, They mention going through dimensions and going into land, like sea, ground, and space.
So Mario Kart 8,
But
but with
but
Sonic.
technically, Sonic did it before.
No, I know. I just meant like current. Like if you're thinking of current racing
Mm,
game that does all of that, Mario Kart 8,
yeah,
but with
but it,
Sonic stuff.
but it gives people high hopes because people really liked Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing Transforms. So that's a good sign. He's a tall gentleman.
He is. Hi Ray. I can't stay long because at work, but I hope it's going well. It's going well. I'm drawing a Watchog. I'm warming up with a Watchog. I'm
Kind of
pretty.
like.
Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you're
Sorry,
good.
go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was just gonna say that I do like that some Pokemon automatically pick up like real world job roles.
Yeah, I like that. That's one of the reasons I like the world of Pokemon so much, is just because like they're like, yeah, there are people that do the certain jobs, but also like you have Pokemon that also do these certain jobs. And especially if you think about like Mystery Dungeon, where there aren't
Mhm.
people, they're like Pokemon that are suited to certain jobs. Kind of like how in Mystery Dungeon, Magnetite, the whole Magnemite line are like the police. They're technically the
Mhm.
police instead.
Yeah. Magnezone's like the wee wee wee.
Yeah, I love, I love that. But I think it's cool because didn't the Uber Reverum is crazy. No, I was gonna say, isn't Watchog like Officer Jenny's Pokemon in like the Black and White series?
I think so, yeah, because he fits that role.
I think he is. I think it was either him or Herdier. Because I know
Probably both, to be honest.
because I know that like I think Officer Jenny in the Black and White series had like a dog. Because it's kind
Yeah.
of like how she had like Growlithe.
Yeah, I do at least know that Nurse Joy used Audino.
Yeah. I love
Looks so
Audino.
crossed.
Audino's such a good Pokemon design. She's so
Mega
cute.
Audino is so cute looking.
She's very cute. It's a shame you have to like murder them the way you do Chanseys.
Yeah, they make for good XP grinds.
All right. Basic color, and then I move on. No, I don't want this brush. No. No.
He looks like a disappointed parent.
He looks like he's wearing a traffic set. Yeah, that's the point. Because I think isn't that kind of what Watchog is supposed to be? Is like a crosswalk. Kinda?
Yeah, yeah, that's the idea. Is that he like a crossing guard design. I'm trying to think, because I think their names are like puns on the concept as well.
Well, is it Patrat supposed to be patrol?
Yeah, and Watchog is like watching. He's doing like the anime tsundere pose.
I'm just trying to not. I'm trying to train myself to not like draw it just identical to the reference. I'm trying to just break off of the reference. So, the first one we have to draw is funny. The first one we have to draw, because I'm drawing them in the order they were sent in, is another Unova Pokemon.
Oh.
We have to draw. I'm not gonna be doing a full body for every single one because some of the Pokemon are a little bigger, and I want to keep them to like sketches. So some of them are gonna be like headshots or like from like the chest up because some of them are bigger Pokemon. But one of them we have to do is Samurott, and I love Samurott. Samurott was my first my first final starter in Black and White. So I love Samurott.
I love Hisuian Samurott so much.
I try swing
It's
by
so
when
cool.
I'm off work. Yeah, that's fine. All good. No, yeah, Hisuian Samurott is so cool. Hisuian Samurott's shiny being like the original is really cool.
Yeah.
I like that they did that for the shinies for the Hisuian Pokemon. I'm calling it now just before it happens, but I really, really, really hope that they do a big like middle finger to all the Meganium haters and just pick Meganium as the grass starter.
Or like Legend ZA.
Yeah. But this is just because I'm a huge
Oh,
like
Mega Meganium though, that'd be cool.
I just think it would be cool to see Mega Meganium and maybe have like a Venus flytrap aesthetic.
Yeah.
I just really like because they already have like the big flower, so like
I was thinking of like the flower that
I love Meganium.
Vileplume-
Yes, I love Meganium. Also, that would be cool. I heard you. that would also be cool if they did a Vileplume with a Venus flytrap like thing.
Yeah, like the giant like stink flower, but like not stinky.
I love Meganium so much. I'm not big on Meganium, but I still hope it gets more love. I hate how much like it's not fair that it's like people hate on Meganium because it's monotype when like Typhlosion and Feraligatr are also monotype. So like
Because like realistically, I understand like it is like the worst of the Gen 2 starters if you're doing a Gen 2 playthrough, but it's still a good design. I love.
I'd pick Meganium just to spite people at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I picked Meganium just to spite all the haters. Just
I
so they
loved
all leave.
Ash's Chikorita in the anime.
Bayleaf was like, I loved
She was,
Bayleaf.
she was so in love with Ash. I thought it was so cute.
She was such a girl queen. Why are we hating on Croconaw? Crocodaw's fine.
He's got the diaper.
He has a diaper? I didn't even notice.
I think it's supposed to be like a caveman, like
Wait, I'm looking
fur
it up. Wait,
onesie
no,
thing,
I'm
but
looking it up right now. I've never seen this. Wait, Croconaw.
it looks like a diaper.
It's not a diaper. Oh my god.
I think it's supposed to be like the caveman,
No,
like
it
like
is definitely the caveman thing, but like
my disappointment as a kid.
Croconaw
Especially pixel art.
Croconaw is Unga Bunga is actually a crazy sentence.
He is. He's supposed to be like a caveman, but it does look like a diaper.
He was so cute. First of all, you can't make me I think it's almost impossible to make me hate any reptilian Pokemon. Because I'm a huge reptile enjoyer.
Do you enjoy Inteleon?
Yeah, Inteleon's fine. It wasn't my favorite, but I do like Inteleon. Inteleon
His
is...
man fingers scare me.
to be fair, I like Sobble and Drizzile a little more than Inteleon. But Inteleon is so slay.
He is so slay.
He keeps his hand on his hip as he walks.
Yeah.
You know, like you know how like in the Indigo disc they do like the thing where you can walk around as the Pokemon?
I've heard of that, but I mean I haven't gotten to the Indigo disc
I haven't gotten
yet.
to it either. I just know that you're allowed to walk around as the Pokemon. But
yeah, there's like a device where you like become the Pokemon from their perspective.
But you can do that with Inteleon, and Inteleon just literally walks. He struts like a model. It's so I love it so much. And also, okay, gotta run. Good luck with work, Ray.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I have the V Synchro. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet because I haven't done either of the DLCs. So
same.
But whatchamacallit? One of my favorite things that people did it with Caquavel, and Caquavel walks around with his hands up, and it's so I love him. Like he's so cute. Oh wait, you're did you hit something on your desk or move something on your desk?
Yeah, I accidentally bumped the mic.
That picked up on the mic.
Does this pick up?
Yes, it does.
Alright, let's test this again. Can you hear the knocking? Yeah, let's go! It's not permanently lost with the new mic.
Oh my god. It's so funny when you do that. It sends me every time.
Bongo! I'm so happy it's not lost with the new mic.
Oh no. Alright, that's our Watchog. It's time to move on to actual, like, form Pokemon that we got. We got a total of, like, 14, so I wanna just add this. because it's in his art. Is he suddenly streaming with Bongo? I hate that you know this is a power that you can use.
I have unlimited power now.
Unlimited power. You can make Izzy Moon laugh on
just on command.
Okay. 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 So given that this is the size, I should make that canvas a little bigger. Given that this was normal size drawing, and I should make it a little bigger. I mean, at the end, I'll put them on a bigger canvas, but we'll just move this over. As if we couldn't do that already with listen! Alright, I'm gonna turn him off, and then we need to start. So, first one is Samurott. So I need a Samurott reference. Samurott. Lou, this is your form. Do you want regular Samurott or do you want Hisuian Samurott?
That is the question.
Because both are good. I love both.
Oh my god, regular.
I ask you like the most impossible question.
Oh my god.
No. Okay, regular Samurott then. Eventually there'll be 40 streaming experience so you can hear the emotes. That would be crazy. That would actually.
You just have your bongo emotes like.
No, no, please no. I'll never get through a sentence.
I mean, technically, I think through 7TV you can have audio play with the alerts with the emotes.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I am mute.
Technically. How is chat doing today, guys? Is it cold where you guys live right now? Because it's very cold here. I mistakenly slept with the window open slightly last night, and I got a little bit sick because of it. My throat is a little yucky, but it's okay. I live as much as a ghost can live. The cold wind is my mortal enemy. But you were complaining about being hot in the summer, Squids. Now you're complaining about the cold? I thought your body temperature would be like too high for you to get cold. Been chilly? Yeah, it's been very cold. I'm probably gonna order food. Kind of craving Taco Bell. I'm good with the cold, but the dang cold wind bypasses it. It just shoots through your heat shield, Squids. I was drawing as well, but then I was like, I struggle with multitasking. Something, which is probably the reason why I haven't done much art streams myself. I struggle with multitasking because I get so invested in a different conversations. Like I like right now, I'm like more invested in chatting than actually drawing. And then I'm like, oh, my drawing is so the way I draw gets so much more slower than it normally is when I multitask. And I'm like, oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
My mom came inside to talk for a second.
No worries. We were talking about how cold it's been.
Yeah, it was cold when I woke up. It was actually, when my mom just told me, it was actually 69 degrees.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But
meanwhile, over here it's 31.
Yeah, no, it's 69 degrees in the house. It's probably like in the 50s or like maybe lower. Because when it was nighttime last night, it was like 49 degrees or like 48 or something, and it was like, and it was so cold outside. Like it felt like you should not be outside right now.
The Bellsprout degrees.
Oh my god. But yeah, no. I think the problem is that, like, there's nothing wrong with the cold for me, but I was looking at chat, but yeah, the cold wind is awful. Wind?
Yeah, that shit, like, cuts.
That wind is the worst. Like, other than that, I could deal with the cold, but cold wind, awful.
I live, like, my city is, like, on, like, a body of water, so, like, the water wind comes in and, like, that's cold. And I live, like, in a downtown area, so, like, downtown areas are usually very windy.
Oh, he's so little on this canvas. Okay. Let's do a... I think since Samurot's so big, let's just do... Okay, I'm just gonna do shapes first, so shape. We're gonna do...
I live next to a river, so I know that hell of wind off the water. Yeah, it cuts.
We're gonna do just mainly a... We're gonna imagine he's sitting down. We're gonna imagine he do a big sit.
Imagine Samurott splooting.
He do a big sit. Okay, hold on. Just the image just made me think of, like, if he, like, had, like, the ability to just go like this.
Like flat, like super low to the ground.
Just had like the image if he could just. He has the body for it. He like the way his body is. I feel like
they just become a rug. Why does that look more like a deep sea creature, like a horseshoe crab?
I mean, he's got a shell.
True. It's always so funny whenever my dog sploots, because her back of her legs look like chicken thighs. They got the shape of like chicken thighs.
Oh no! We're just gonna do basic sketch and then I will clean it up, but we need something, because Pokemon, I can draw Pokemon, but if I don't have like a shape, I'm screwed.
Oh man, I did a Pokemon art stream, like from memory, it did not go well.
I should do that again. I did that once,
it's so
and
funny.
I should do that again. I did it one time, and it was really fun because I surprisingly knew more than I thought I did.
I had like the general ideas, but like it's so bad. One of them became my emote. Let's see if I can find it for you. I named him Frank.
Frank! A streamer I'm watching is doing an art lock, and they're doing an art lock of Gen 2, and they got a Machoke, and they named it Goku. And
oh my goodness.
They drew Machoke with the Goku hair.
Oh.
And then people started calling him Gok.
Gok.
It was really funny.
I think Pokemon are oh my god, I don't even know a single Digimon besides like maybe Renamon and Agumon.
Wait! This is my calling!
Digimon from memory.
This is my calling, wait! This is one of my favorite things. I drew this when I was a kid. Hold on.
Oh, I recognize this so far. I don't know the name, but I recognize it. I'm gonna name it Mochimon. Bato, Bodamon, and Koromon are just spheres of faces. If you talk to me about Digimon, it's gonna like go over my head because I was like that kid that grew up I was like, what is this? This is like a fake Pokemon. Ew, I don't want to watch this.
Coromon! I love Coromon.
It's just a piece of mochi.
It's baby Agumon.
That's Agumon?
Yeah, it's baby.
How does that turn into a dinosaur boy?
Hold on, I'm gonna look up Coromon. I also have another one, but I have to Coromon.
Like, I could believe this turning into the cat, but like Agumon?
No, not Gatomon. It's just
this looks like.
Okay, I messed up his eyes. His eyes are different, but I pretty much did it. And also, wait, let me see. Oh, I didn't give him. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just edit this real quick because I'm looking at the reference now. He have more teethies. And he has
Digimon. One thing to remember: Digimon evolutions don't make sense.
One thing, yeah.
I thought they'd be like Pokemon, where like they just look similar.
Nope. Okay, but hold on. I'm gonna find an image that's not the web P. I don't want the web P.
Yeah, God, web P stinky.
Not the web P. I love when I said that somebody in chat spelled it web P, like web separate word P.
P-E-E.
Yeah. This is Coromon. He's just a little guy. I love him.
Does he look like that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
He's like a little Pac-Man guy.
He's just little. I love Coromon. I loved Coromon when I was a kid.
It's wild to me how that thing becomes Agumon. It looks nothing like Agumon.
There was another one. Oh wait, let me just merge this together and turn it. Okay. There was another one from Digimon that was one of my favorites in terms of the babies, and I don't know if I can draw this one very well, but I will quickly try. For Digimon fans, you will most likely know what this is after I like make the shapes, because right now it just looks like nothing.
Oh, I don't like how this picture I sent you looks so crusty, but it works. Oh, I had a clearer version. Well, rip. We live and learn. So far, it's looking like a Hoppip.
No. This one's a little more oval.
Patamon and Gatomon are always the perfect example of Digimons evolving in weird ways.
True, because Patamon turns full human.
There are just Digimon that are like straight up like human beings too.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm talking about Patamon.
Patamon. Digi. Evolution chart. There's charts? What the fuck?
Does Patamon have a tail? I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up.
This is like Tamagotchi stuff. What the heck?
Patamon.
They go from like looking like Tamagotchis to like Final Fantasy villains.
Wait, I love him. I loved him. Patamon was one of my favorites.
How do you go from a cat to like a woman, like a Valkyrie with like angel wings?
Anjouamon gets so much like simp people.
Yeah, I could see why.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the baby Patamon. I wanted to draw the baby Patamon, but couldn't remember. You just get a little oval, put a little feetsies, do little squigglies, and you gotta give him a big mouth, big snoot.
It's like,
He just a little guy.
It looks like so Pikachu cute. From like the manga.
Patamon, but Patamon was one of my favorite Digimon because Patamon was just so cute always. Patamon, if Patamon didn't have the wing ears, Patamon's body structure is just Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Patamon without the wings is just a Pikachu, like with the body structure. But I love Patamon. Patamon was one of my favorites, but also it's because TK in the anime was my favorite like character. So, and his Digimon was Patamon. So, let me move. Nope, wrong one. This one. Put them all together and turn it off. Okay, back to what we were doing. I also liked Motimon, which turns into Tentomon, but that's again also because Tentomon was. I just loved Tentomon. Tentomon was.
With that name, I'm assuming it's got tentacles.
No, Tentomon is a bug. Tentomon was like think Ladybug.
It's a robot bug.
Yee. I love Tentomon. The voice actor for Tentomon was just so good. I love Tentomon. Tentomon also belonged to a character in Digimon, I believe, wasn't his name Izzy?
That'd be really funny.
I think it was because I remember that being one of my. I remember there was a character. Reason why I even went by Izzy was because I was thinking about a character from something I often watch, and so it was Izzy. Moments. Okay, yeah, no, I knew it because I was gonna say I remember one of the reasons I even picked that name was because I was like, a character from Digimon has this name, and I watch Digimon religiously. Now you know the origin story.
It was a formative moment for you.
It was a formative moment when somebody had the name Izzy. To be real, though, the origin story is also because no one can pronounce my other name. So.
I don't think I can.
I was tired of it. Have anyone ever had that struggle? Obviously, don't say your IRL name, but like, has anyone ever had that struggle where people just don't know how to say your name?
People mispronounce my name all the time. My IRL name.
Yeah. That's one of the other reasons.
I was like, just people like.
It was more, it was more for me just getting really annoyed with it.
Because for me, my name like it's pronounced one way, but like if it sounds similar to like a more common way of pronouncing it, and like people just say it the more common way. I'm like, okay, this is whatever. I accept it at this point.
I would accept it, except it's just all the time, and it just kind of annoys me. So I just moved on. Me, 6 letters and still gets butchered. It's more my last name because it's stupid long. I see. Favorite Digimon season?
I have no opinions on this because I haven't seen any Digimon.
It's tough for me because I'm a big like biased to the original Digimon because that's the Digimon that I like grew up watching.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Yeah, that Digimon. But I also kind of have an affinity towards the Digimon Tamer season, so season 3, with Guilmon and Terriermon and Renamon, and I love that season a lot because Renamon was just one of my favorite like fictional characters because she was just so cool. Renamon was one of those characters where like if you didn't like Rouge, then you didn't like Renamon, as my friend Desi said. If you didn't like Rouge, you didn't like Renamon. But like Renamon is just so.
It really was just the litmus test of like if you were a furry or not.
You know, funny story. I was telling my mom about how much I like Lycount and Zenless Zone Zero, and my mom was like, "You could have been a furry in another life," and I was like,
"Would like, I mean, like, when you start drawing Sonic OCs, you kind of lean into that territory a little bit. As
To be fair, an artist that I really admire we were doing drawing together because she wanted to draw together and I almost died. But when she was looking at my work, she said, "You have a very anthro furry way of drawing Sonic characters," and I was
you do.
And I was like, that just comes from the territory of the fact that I have anthro characters, so.
Yeah, because you don't draw Sonic characters at like Sonic character proportions.
I tried and it was fine, but also I just felt like weirdly uncomfortable. It just felt like weird to do, and so I was like, when I saw that certain people like put their art style more into drawing Sonic characters, I was like, I'm just gonna do that instead. Mm-hmm. It didn't happen intentionally, even actually. It just happened because I started drawing them more.
It's funny because for me, it's like the opposite. Like my art style is kind of like the way I draw proportions. Like even with like human characters, it's kind of leaning more towards like Sonic proportions because it's like easier for me to draw.
Tamers for
I like simpler.
Tamers is really, really good. I also really liked I actually kind of liked the Fusion, the recent, like, the Fusion one, because I liked the characters from Fusion, and I also liked the Digimon in Fusion. But I also really liked, what's the season where they actually, like, fuse with the Digimon? What was that? I don't know the name of that season.
Is that not one called Fusion?
Hmm?
Is that one not called Fusion?
No, because Fusion was more like it was just fusing the Digimon together to make like bigger, like more powerful Digimon.
You know, there's a Pokemon manga that did that, where like the humans and the Pokemon fused.
That's cool. I think that was I wanted to like. I just don't remember the name of it. I only remember the theme song. No. I know. I remember in Tamers they did fusion. No, like they did fusion in Tamers, but there was one where it was basically all fusion. Like that was like the whole gimmick was that they got on the train and then they went to the Digi World and they were like and then they got on some train and they went to the Digi World and then they like that one they could fuse with it. It had like the little kid with the big hat and he turned into the bear that had like an artillery, and that was awesome.
Fucking Digimon lore is wild.
That's Frontiers. Yeah, like, okay, then I like that one because I always remember specifically that season of Digimon's theme song. I always remember because it was just so cool. Also, Lou, I'm kind of sorry. I gave him like a big stink eye. I was trying to, because you're always very chill, like for like my at least just perception, you've just been very chill. So I was trying to give him like a chill face, but instead I just gave him like stink eye.
The bombastic side eye.
Criminal, offensive side eye. It's fine. Okay, I was just like, Digimon tend to be dinosaur, gun, actual human, or blob.
The 4 stages of Digi evolution. Blob. Gun. Just a human and like dinosaur. That's crazy.
Okay, he gets the light blue mystery dungeon scarf. Man, I would play Mystery Dungeon music right now, but I don't want to get DMCA'd.
I think probably like lo-fi remixes are fine.
I might. There's a Gunmon guy who's a sheriff. Deputy Mon, I'm a gun with guns. I haven't drawn like scarf stuff in a while, but they usually have like these shapes. his arms are just like so... They're so... They're actually just so like... I don't know what... This is like a... teardrop shape. They're just like... His arms are so teardrop.
Yeah, it's like reverse, like thicker... upside down teardrop.
Okay. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm gonna clean it up just slightly, and then we color, and then coloring is also gonna be light. I wanted to do it in a way that was simple enough that I can go really quickly. So okay.
I just realized POV, you found the outlaw that stole from an Azurill.
Man, the outlaw music is like actually Rat Jam. The outlaw music in Mystery Dungeon is actually just Rat Jam.
Rat Jam.
Yeah, no, he's like, you've spotted me. I see you found me. Okay, that should be fine. Let us color very, what brush should I use for coloring?
I would say, like, because, like, Pokemon uses, like, watercolors or pastels, maybe that?
This is a good brush.
Because, like, the old school ones had watercolors.
This is a good brush. We'll do this one. I have technically a watercolor brush I could use. Maybe I'll do that after I put the flat colors down and I can mess around with the watercolor brush. Oh wait, I forgot about his sword arms. His like sword sheath arm things. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those things.
The shells.
Can't really see them, but we'll put them. Yeah. Almost forgot. They need to be like, you see them a little bit on his arm. Yeah. Yeah, the scallops. Scalchop.
Scallop is a funny word.
Scalchop. Well, for me, it's so funny because Pokemon has just kind of like ingrained in my brain. So like, I'll only think of Oshawott when I hear Scalp. So I'll think of it. We call his Scalchop.
I just think of SpongeBob. I was like, what the scallop?
I have never watched an episode of SpongeBob.
One of these days, we'll get you to watch at least season 1 and 2 in the first movie.
I am just like, I've never watched SpongeBob because I've technically had SpongeBob on the TV before, and it wasn't funny. It was so like not funny.
To be fair, it could have just been like one of the newer seasons.
No, it was back when they were like older and stuff. Like, never liked SpongeBob. Like I watched it, like had like an episode on one time, but I never was like fully paying attention because like it just wasn't funny. I think SpongeBob levels of humor, like slapstick slash like just overly silly, was never my thing when I was like younger. I mean, I think SpongeBob is funny when like the memes like nowadays. But like SpongeBob was never funny because, to be fair, slapstick comedy was never funny to me growing up. So like just overly silly, stupid stuff was not funny to me. And it's so funny because like both me and my mom have never watched it. So we're just like, whenever there's SpongeBob stuff, we're just like, both of us are like, no, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's it. We're gonna watch. You're not gonna. That's so funny because like I sent you a SpongeBob like Zelda meme in DMs and you're not gonna get the reference.
No, I wouldn't.
I literally sent it to you a bit ago. I'm like, oh.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at my Discord. Hi, Desi. How are you, Desi?
I should order some food.
Okay. Let's just add all the little flat colors. I'm good, I'm home from dinner. Ooh, what did you have? Everyone is doing well, I think. We're doing the Pokemons.
Hey, I'm just vibing.
I asked Orion if he wanted to chill.
I'm here for moral support.
A trade. We have Izzy watch a little SpongeBob, and we have our guest watch Digimon.
I mean, I'd be down.
Digimon is so... Digimon for me was one of those like formative, I love like cartoon, I love like creature, like monster tamer genre. Oh, chicken wing.
Hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Did you ever have a DSi?
I have currently, I still have every DS that I ever owned, and that except for one because it broke, but I had a blue DSi. I have 2 regular DSs. I had a DSi, I had a 3DS, I had a 2DS, and I had a 3DS XL.
Have you ever been on Flipnote?
I did play with Flipnote when I did basic Flipnote stuff. It was fun.
Did you ever go on the online service?
I don't think I did. Oh, I forgot that this.
That was like my TikTok of the day.
There we go. I realized that there are 2 pieces of this.
Here, I want to flex about having all the Game Boys. Soon I'll have them. I like collecting Game Boys.
Digimon was peak. It was so very good. I loved Digimon growing up. I still remember being in love with Lilymon because Lilymon was just the like epitome of magical girl. That was one of my magical girls because I didn't grow up with like Sailor Moon and stuff, and I didn't grow up with Sailor Moon and those kind of things. I grew up with Winx Club, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, like Dark Magician Girl and Lilymon were my magical girls, and then Winx Club. I loved Lilymon.
Have you ever played that new Digimon game that's like on PS4?
So fun fact, I've never played a Digimon video game. I just love the series. I loved watching the series. I never played a Digimon video game because I just never had them. My brain when I was younger just kind of registered Digimon as a show and not like games, and then I later found out they had games, but I was just like I just never had as much interest in the Digimon games, more so than I did with the show, because I just liked watching Digimon.
Because I heard people enjoyed the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, like the PS4 one. It had like a more like kind of more realistic anime art style, and like from what I've seen, it kind of gave me Persona vibes, where like you're like in the normal human world and you kind of jump to the Digimon world and stuff.
Okay. It's so funny how much he has stink eye.
Bombastic side eye.
I love I gave him this.
Man, I think I'm getting sick and that's not good.
No.
Cause I slept with the window open slightly and I got very cold and now my throat's messed up.
No.
It does not help that I have a marathon in like 2 days. Bowie ball. I want Taco Bell. I want a quesadilla.
Quesadillas. That sounds yummy. I love quesadillas. Quesos. I love quesos.
Yee.
His little thingies.
It's good that they have that I work out at the library feel to it. The world's strongest bookworm.
Okay, I think we're done with this one. I'm just gonna do little tiny details with my tiny pen.
I do have penicillin here. Should take some soon. After I eat.
Alright. One
the
done.
world's in danger again? Who is it this time? A trainer makes noise in the library. The librarian Samurott, criminal offensive side eye.
Yeah, I imagine like Lou's Samurott would be like would kind of be like if it was in the Mystery Dungeon world would be like a very serious Mystery Dungeon explorer, like and he's just like, we need to be serious right now, and like everyone not serious. Give him a little shading. He just gives he gives the vibe of someone saying, we need to be serious right now, and then everyone proceeds to not be serious.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Oh my goodness, oh shit, we're 6 days away. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're 6 days away from Sonic 3. We'll be serious to a point. We can have fun, but when we need it, stop goofing.
Alright, one down. 13 to go. Okay. Oh wait, there's another underscore. Oops. There we go. Alright, that's one. Let's move you over here. I guess maybe I should. Let's open up all the drawings we did and then change the canvas and just make it like wider. Whoa, we are at 5,000 pixels. That's too much. Okay, move you over here. Okay. We must do next one.
I'm gonna mute for a hot second.
Okay.
I returned.
Oh, it really was a second.
Yeah, my mom, because my mom has a package on the way. She just let me know to pay attention for it.
Alright, it's Fox's turn to get turned into a Pokemon. We need to... Fox said Lucario, so... Let's do... Oh my goodness, Lucario's big.
He's also a Pokemon with a Combuskin
orientation. Yeah, but even Lucario is not that Combuskin.
He got the paint.
Combuskin is Combuskin.
I think from like the leaks, it's confirmed those are actual pants and not like just part of his body. He's got pantaloons.
Shooting all of you with the Pokebeam is crazy. I need that one screenshot of Lucario from the movie.
Izzy's just secretly making her her mystery dungeon fanfiction right now.
Oh my god. I forgot Ash got a Lucario.
Did he?
Yeah. In the closer to the end of the Ash era of the Pokemon anime, he got a he got a Riolu and it evolved.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
I loved that last few seasons because I loved his team. Like, come on now, Lucario, Gengar, Dragonite.
Izzy, this is the turn chat to Pokemoninator.
Oh no. Don't bring back Phineas and Ferb era, Izzy. She will be very annoying.
I love Phineas and Ferb. A platypus? Bury the platypus! You never watched Phineas and Ferb, Desi? This is the silence. I see fucking platypus face on screen. Phineas and Ferb is good. Apparently, it got a reboot, like a continuation recently. Yeah, apparently the platypus literally was just a rectangle. Gasps in platypus. Heresy. A platypus?
Patty the platypus. Desi, you should watch I was gonna say Perry the Platypus. You should watch Phineas and Ferb. It was so good. It was so funny.
You should watch Perry the Platypus.
If Perry the Platypus had a spin-off show, I would have been super excited.
I think they did. Where it was the agency, but it didn't last long. Cause I think Doofenshmirtz was working with them. They had an episode where Perry got made into a toy. I don't remember that. Desi, if you got Disney Plus, watch Phineas and Ferb.
If not, I'll stream it to you.
You already have a million watch parties to plan as is. You're gonna add Phineas and Ferb on top of that?
I mean, I have ideas. I kind of just paused the Yu-Gi-Oh one because I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to do it right now. But I have a ton of things to watch, so.
Did you ever have your own Phineas and Ferb OC?
Oh my god. The way you laughed at yourself when
I'm just thinking about it, who has a Phineas and Ferb OC? I don't think I've ever seen one before. Bury the platypus!
I remember as a kid I tried to draw Doofenshmirtz. It was super cursed.
I remember in My Hero, there was a villain who looks like Doofenshmirtz.
We're gonna have to go back to basic shapes again.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
What?
There was like an episode of Phineas and Ferb where like they were like watching a toy commercial and like, oh, these toys are shit, and then they started making like Perry the Platypus toys. Because I think one of the commercials was like, oh, it was literally just a brick.
Oh right, yeah, I do remember that.
You know, I got in trouble with the teacher one time for singing a Phineas and Ferb song.
No, that's crazy.
It was like 5th grade, and I was singing the Backyard Beach song. And I guess my teacher assumed I was saying bitch instead of beach, and I got in trouble. But why would a 5th grader be saying bitch like just in a song form? Oh, it's just the moon. Puts on purple hair. Is he the moon?
Oh no. No, Squid. Or, you know, it's funnier. It's even though it doesn't make quite as much sense, it's funnier if it's like, it's just the moon. Puts glasses on the moon.
Is it the moon?
It'd be funny, just like the idea of just like, it was just like you see, like, he just puts the round glasses on the moon.
Makes tints the moon slightly purple.
Tints the moon slightly purple. Alright, I'm thinking my brain is... Because Fox's thing is to be Lucario. I think I've just noticed that I'm pulling a lot from their Lucario OC. It's occurring to me as I draw them. I'm like, this is looking a lot like Fox's Lucario OC.
Well, there's this really good coupon I can use on Uber. But Taco Bell's not included, so I'm gonna find something else. No Taco Bell this time, unfortunately.
Alright.
On Bowser Taco, no!
No!
I wanted food, I wanted my quesadilla!
It's funny to me, like, when I say quesadilla, there were so many people in chat, like, or not so many people, but there were people in chat that were just like, oh my god, I'm so happy to hear you say it right. And I was like, do people say it the other way?
I feel like people who don't know Spanish genuinely do say quesadilla or tortilla.
It upsets me knowing that, because I genuinely thought people were joking when they did that.
I say it for the joke, it's funny.
Tacos your bell!
I did it to annoy people.
I genuinely thought it was a joke, because I was like, wait, what? Because I just only know how to say it that way, so I'm like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's cut it off here. Okay, what is the thing that... This is about as good as Lucario as I'm gonna get right now, without going full Anthro.
Once you go full Anthro, you never go back.
True! I have like 5 dog OCs, so... Because I love Puppy Dog. Let me really quickly change music, and then I will go and look at... Red Bandana. Okay. So... Red Bandana. That means there's no reason to have all the chest floof. Because Red Bandana.
It is very Mystery Dungeon themed with the bandanas.
Yee. Depending, I might just depending on what the requirements or specificities people want for their characters, I might just add a bandana so it's
just the Izzy Moon Mystery Dungeon verse.
Red scarf, golden bell. Okay. And then Fox said leaving the rest to me. So if that's the case, I'm looking up if it's up to me beyond this, I'm looking up Foss's Lucario OC.
Do I want burgers or pizza?
Oh, I just had pizza.
There's Little Caesars nearby. Unfortunately, there's no other pizza places near where I live.
Izzy Dungeon verse.
Honestly, that's kind of a vibe.
I need. Where is I'm gonna start distress cat noises soon. Where is? That scared me. Where? I don't remember where. Like.
Extra challenge: Izzy has to make a Pokemon team with one Y of the PokeChat and name them as the chat user commissioned it.
Oh. With 6.
Oh, with 6 of the PokeChat. And name them as the chat user that commissioned it.
Where do I don't remember where I look for
6 pressed Y on accident. No worries, Graham.
No, you're good. I do that all the time. I think I press one thing and I press the other. That was the longest search ever for no reason. I could not find. Okay. There she is.
My favorite number, Y.
There she is. For anyone that wants to appreciate Fox's OC like I do, I'm gonna put it in stream stuff for context. Fox is gonna see this in the Discord and be so confused why they're there.
The panic.
Like, wait, what? But, I'm gonna draw off of Veliaster. Because, I love. I'm gonna draw a little bit off of Veliaster for this. Everyone appreciate the amazing Fox art. Alright, I think I'm gonna just quickly draw over this sketch instead of try and clean it up because it gets too complicated when I try to do that, so... Really quick, we'll just make a cleaner sketch.
Yeah, this is my strategy for whenever I draw.
I'm realizing I'm once again falling victim to the rigidity of like looking at Pokemon and then feeling like I need to draw them exactly like they are on the reference when I realize that I can just start freestyling. I do that a lot when I draw Pokemon. I like fall to the rigidity of the reference and then I forget that I can just freestyle some stuff. It doesn't have to be like 100% accurate.
Yeah. If you go with algebra, it can be considered a number. I'm trying to save my mistake here. God, I hated algebra in school. Math is like this one subject that just does not click with me whatsoever.
I like numbers, but I don't like a lot of numbers. I like I like math to like a certain degree, but that's it.
I think my brain just physically could not process like algebra. Like you can like step by step teach me how it goes, and I would still mess it up somehow.
Meep, hi Meep.
Hello, Meep. put anything other than numbers into math, it's a mistake. The onion jump scare. It is me. Hello. I am here.
Okay. Veliaster has bandages. Okay, that's what I wanted to look at. Me, whenever I see Veliaster stuff from Fox, and I'm the woo. I'm just. Where is the sound?
I knew it was coming up.
I can't deny that I very much am a big fan of Fox's Lucario, so we'll do the marking first and then bandages. Veliaster's Floof. Only difference is that we need to put the bell on the scarf because I don't think, yeah, Veliaster doesn't have that. Okay, we'll cut it off here.
There's been another Mystery Dungeon game on Switch besides the remake.
I hope they put another one on the new console when they make the new console. Mystery Dungeon. If anyone says Explorers of Sky is not one of the best video games of all time, they're wrong.
Explorers of Sky is the best.
If anyone says that's not the best, then they are wrong. I got my friend to play it for the first time, and he cried. We both
Explorers
cried together.
Sky was like the only one I ever played.
Explorers of Sky. I got my friend to play it. We both were just crying. And then I could feel him being like, "Why would you make me play this?" Now I'm crying.
Oh man, imagine like an Explorers of blank, like DX version. Like,
I want.
There's like 3 versions of that game, right? It was like Darkness.
It was Darkness, Time, and Sky was the definitive edition. So.
Okay, so yeah, it would be just Sky. It's just probably they probably just name it like Pokemon.
They could always just say Pokemon.
Explorers.
They could just say Explorers without anything to them.
Yeah, like Explorers.
They could just say
DX.
They could just say Explorers DX and then. Okay. Now we color, and then we're done with this one. So. God, the color that Lucario is so nice. I love this blue. I also think Lucario's shiny is cool, because big yellow.
You know what? I'm gonna Chimkin.
Oh, I have to be right back. Food. I get food. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Chat, I'm in control now. Guys, give me your Give me your favorite Pokemon type. I want to know. My personal favorite, and it should be pretty obvious, is Ghost. Second favorite would be fire types. Look how shiny, I've gone super. Ground water. Squids, are you a water type fan as well because of Clobbopus? Wait, no, Clobbopus is a fighting type, right? Partial to Dragon and Fairy, but my favorite Pokemon is just water. Alright, what is your favorite starter type? Because I feel like that's an interesting one. For me, it's fire types. I usually go with fire types. Second would probably be water types. I love Blastoise more than I love Charizard. I love Turtles. Starters, fire. Yeah, that's what's up. I like fire types. Like, some of my favorite starters are like fire types. I love Incineroar. I love Cinderace. I didn't really like the Gen 9 starters too much, but I do like Skeledirge. Fire! What other starters? Gen 7 I said Incineroar. Gen 6? I haven't used Delphox before, but I have used Greninja. Gen 5, I don't really like Emboar. Amarant's my favorite in that one. Gen 4, it's Infernape, and then... Actually, I love all of the Gen 4 starters. Yeah, I love all the Gen 4 starters. Gen 3 would have to be Blaziken, and then Swampert is a very close second. They probably, like, swap on some days, honestly. Oh my goodness.
I heard Swampert was second and got triggered.
Because I love Mega Swampert. So like it's like a very close second.
Every single Gen 3 Mega was awesome.
I haven't used
Gen 3 Mega was awesome. The fact that Sceptile became Dragon was great.
I haven't used Sceptile before.
Sceptile.
I might use one during my Emerald playthrough.
Well, first of all, Grovyle is one of the best Pokemon ever, and if you don't know why, people need to go.
Grovyle is.
Grovyle
is awesome.
You need to go back and play Mystery Dungeon. So.
Ash's Grovyle was cool.
I love Grovyle. I mean, Ash's Grovyle was cool, but I loved Grovyle because of Mystery Dungeon.
I think Grovyle looks better than Sceptile.
Sceptile? What?
What? I honestly think that way.
What?
Let me double look.
Sceptile, Mega Sceptile. My tail is also a gun. Real.
Mega Sceptile definitely looks better. I don't really like the way Sceptile looks. I prefer Grovyle by a ton.
I used to mimic Grovyle and Sceptile's cries a lot.
Grovyle is just like peak middle evolution.
Peak middle evolution for me was Charmeleon and peak other
Charmeleon.
And then also actually, to be honest, if I think about it, I am actually not a big... I don't really like Blaziken at all. So I'm sorry to all the Blaziken people. I don't like Blaziken that much. But other than that, almost all fire type middle evolutions were so good. Like Charmeleon, Quilava is great. I love Quilava. Monferno is my favorite in terms of...
Monferno's cool.
Monferno is one of my favorite middle evolution, like for fire starters. I don't like Crocalor. I love Fuecoco and I love Skeledirge, but I don't like Crocalor. But
yeah,
they dropped the ball on a different Gator, like middle evolution again. And then I love Braixen, because Braixen is just peak magical girl. And I love Braixen in Pokken Tournament, just goes full magical girl. But she's literally Cardcaptor Sakura. But and then Torracat is great because cat.
Yeah, I love Torracat.
I don't really like Reboot all that much though. Reboot was fine, but it was eh.
For the longest time, Incineroar was like my favorite.
Incineroar is one of my favorite Pokemon like of all time. So
same, but like he used to be my favorite starter, period. And then Cinderace came into my life. I really like Cinderace.
I love Incineroar is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I hate how much people tried to meme on him and dunk on him, and I was like, you just don't understand. You're just wrong. You're actually just wrong. I am going to write on the screen for everybody. So if anybody comes in, I'm taking a quick... Let us talk Pokemon. I'm taking a quick break to eat.
Quick,
let's put food break.
How do you feel about the Squirtle line?
The Squirtle line? I love the Squirtle squad.
Ah, I love the Squirtle squad too.
Squirtle was good.
So about this Pokemon, raw!
I kind of wish that I wish I liked Wartortle more, but not really. I don't know.
Oh, what? I love Wartortle.
Wartortle's cute, but also Wartortle gives off more Digimon. Like, why did he all of a sudden have wings? Why was he a Koopa? Why was he a Paratroopa?
I always saw them as
So like, about this Pokemon, is it wrong?
I always saw them as like water waves.
I just don't know why he got wings. I think Wartortle's
yeah, it's
cool,
weird. It's weird because Blastoise doesn't keep them.
I do like how Gigantamax Blastoise became an actual like military base on his shell.
Mm-hmm.
I have an OC. Actually no, I have like 3 OCs that were actually based off of. So, fun fact, they're all original characters now and they've been separated from Pokemon, but they used to be based off of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my favorite OCs that I have was based off of Torracat.
Oh.
Let me. I can pull him up because Submarine Kaiju Blastoise.
He really is though.
Sorry if I'm chewing too loud on the mic, everybody. I know it doesn't pick up on Discord, but I know it picks up on stream. Let me see if you guys would like a image. I can pull it up on Clip. One of my favorite OCs that I have made, like I have very deep sentimental attachment to, was based off of Torracat. Actually, I think it was based off of Litten and then Torracat. Because I remember the color palette was very, Torracat. This is one of my favorite OCs that I have. And he was based off of Litten and Torracat.
Oh, so cool looking.
Mm-hmm. This is after he was separated from Pokemon, though, so he doesn't have any more, like, influence from Litten and Torracat.
Unpokefies your OC.
Pretty much. Because he has... I see the Torracat got to their pants! Because I had another OC, so this is a better, like, comparison. Let me split screen. So this is, like, my most recent art, or no, not most recent. This is, like, recent, like, 2023 recent. But he and this other OC are related. I'm gonna put them on split screen. And you could maybe take a guess that the other OC is based off of Incineroar.
Yeah, I can see that.
I really need to go back to writing the book I wanted to write for these OCs. But they are some of my favorite OCs that I have. And one of my best friends would tell you that another OC that I have is their favorite, and he was also based off of Decidueye. I have to see if I find... Is he in this folder, or do I need to go to a different folder? Oh, he is in this folder. Again, no longer Pokemon influence, but this boy was based off of, he used to be based off of Decidueye. And I still kept the influence of him doing archery from Decidueye. This is my best friend's, like, favorite OC that I have.
But I can definitely see the inspiration, especially with the certain like the specific shade of green.
Yeah, no.
Like the forest pine green.
It's funny because his boyfriend is my best friend's OC, and his boyfriend was based off of Shiny Primarina, because that's how much we were. I met my best friend through playing Gen 7, so like we had Gen 7 OCs.
I started Ultra Moon again for the first time in years, and I'm gonna pick Popplio as my starter this time.
I love Popplio. So to be fair,
I'm giving them a proper chance.
I love every Gen 7 starter, and I just loved that Popplio was a huge middle finger, because Popplio got dunked on so much when it first came out, and then turns out it was like one of the prettiest Pokemon. It's like Popplio got the freaking like Feebas treatment.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I thought Popplio was cute. I didn't see. I get like the clown inspiration was like a turn off to people, but like I thought it was super cute looking.
I loved Popplio when I first saw it. I was like, water dog. Yeah. My brain could only think water dog, and I was just like, this is so cute. Obviously, I knew it was a seal, but it was just like water dog. And then Brionne is just so cute.
Brionne is not my personal favorite, but I do love how pretty Primarina looks.
I just love Brionne's cry. It's so silly sounding. But Primarina is just such a good Pokemon. Also, like, Water Fairy is just a good typing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me close these. I have so many OCs. You guys can't see it because it's on the sidebar of my Clip Studio Paint on stream, but I have, like, in this file, I have, like, 8 different OCs, and then in the other file, I have 10. I have so many. Let me see if I show them all like really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all in one file because I prefer to stack.
Mm-hmm. I ended up getting burgers.
Burger. We love burger. Alright, everybody. This time I will pose the Pokemon question while I eat.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite pseudo-legendary Pokemon?
Probably Kommo-o.
Yippee! Kommo-o love.
I think he looks cool. Like, as in, like, the dragons like Salamence. I guess technically Metagross would count, even though I don't think his base stats reach it.
Yeah, he is. No, he is. Metagross and Salamence are the only generation where there's 2 pseudo-legendaries.
Because it has to be a base total of 600, I believe. Metagross base stats.
Pretty sure they consider Metagross a pseudo-legendary.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Metagross is 600. Is it Salamence I'm thinking of? I think it was Gen 3 that had, like, one of them not technically count.
You might be thinking about Flygon. Flygon's not pseudo-legendary.
Oh yeah.
Poor Flygon. Oh, it's also Haxorus. Haxorus is not a pseudo-legendary.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably thinking of then. Because his base stats are slightly too low, even though he, like, is basically pseudo-legendary.
Yes! Grem! Yes! Correct answer! Correct answer.
Garchomp.
Best. I still to this day think about getting Garchomp's Pokédex number tattooed on my body. It's that real. The love is that real. Baxcalibur. Interesting. I don't ever hear people talk about the Gen 9 Kaiju.
Yeah, cause I think it's because they're too new to have, like, a full opinion on. To, like, see how they, like, play outside of the game they introduced him. The Haxorus is not a pseudo will always hurt me. I think he's only, like, 30, like, points off of just being a pseudo-legendary.
I feel like they could just patch that and make him a pseudo.
Yeah.
Haxorus also has one of the coolest shinies. Yeah, I knew. That's why I call him a Gen 9 kaiju. I know he's a Godzilla.
But yeah, like I hate Kobo a lot.
I hate the pre-evolutions of Excalibur so much.
Ooh, package arrived. I gotta go pick it up real quick.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't like the two pre-evolutions of Excalibur. Sadly, Haxorus is 60 off, so unlikely they'd ever buff it that much. I just think we've moved. I mainly think it's just because we've moved too far from Gen 5 now for them to go back and do that. Haxorus is pretty strong still in his own right, though. They're kind of mid, but the ending was great. I just don't really like the... I don't like the pre-evolutions, especially the baby one. I'm very particular about my, pseudo-legendaries, so... Oh, hello, I don't know how to say this. Cafe in bed kitty in 8. I'm so sorry if I've ruined it, but thank you for the follow. We're just talking Pokemon while I eat. I love the idea of the kaiju just throwing its back at its opponent. Just, this is empty. Yay! You just hear that audio. Just, this is empty. Yay! Yep. Okay, nice. Well, welcome in. Do you have a preferred name? Should I call you? We're discussing Pokemon topics while I eat my meal. I haven't eaten yet, so I want to eat something. Doing my best to not chew loudly on the mic. I need caffeine. Lucario's my favorite. Lucario's should, honestly be everyone's favorite. I love Lucario. So today we're drawing my chat as Pokemon, and my friend, wants to be Lucario. So, I am drawing their Lucario OC.
Mega Lucario is such a cool design.
Mega Lucario is super cool. Entei is my favorite legendary. Fire Dog! Fire Dog.
I wonder... Oh yeah, Giratina, hands down. Favorite legendary.
Lucario is my all-time favorite. Well, I mean, Lou, your profile picture. I was kind of surprised you didn't pick Lucario when you were doing this. You picked Samurott, but not in a bad way. I was just expecting Lucario. Entei, does everybody know the thing about how they discovered that part of Entei's mane is actually its ears?
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me Google Entei real quick.
The two, there are two flaps a part of Entei's mane that are actually Entei's ears.
The red part?
I'm gonna pull up an image of Entei.
The droopy bits are his ears?
Yeah.
He's got ears of like fucking Stoutland.
He's got they're not a part of his mane. There's actually a part of his
I never considered them being his ears.
Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna share with the class. So, yeah, because in Pokemon, he did an animation recently in Pokemon Sleep that showcased that they move like ears. They move independently like ears.
I never considered them being ears.
These parts of Entei are actually not a mane. They are his ears. So they're like, those are ears. Yes.
That's literally like a mind blown moment.
Yeah, those are his ears. That's why I was like, well, then there's the dog part of Entei.
He got that dog in him.
What the dog doing? There's an animation in Pokemon Sleep that has those moving, like, independently. I forgot what animation it was, but there's animation in Pokemon Sleep that showcased that those are actually his ears.
Zia here blowing the chat's mind.
Yeah, it was so cute to me. I was like, that just makes Entei, like, super cute.
He's got big floopy ears.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a dad.
I love Entei so much. Although, Suicune is probably my favorite of the legendary dogs.
Mm-hmm.
But also, that's also because I really love Walking Lake. Walking Lake being modeled after like an Allosaurus is just so cool to me.
Hope is mostly fur and not all ears because, oh no, he's got big bunny ears.
I think they were animated in a way where they were really big floppy ears.
What is your favorite legendary, Z?
Like, out of all of them?
Out of all of them.
Altered Form Giratina.
I'm Origin Form Giratina.
I want my six-legged Giratina. I loved Giratina before they even showed what Origin Form was. I loved Giratina, and also...
I love the mask on Origin Form.
Have you ever seen Giratina walk in Pokemon Battle Revolution?
I think you sent me it once. I think I've seen it.
Have you ever seen Giratina take 6 big steppies?
6 big steppies.
It's the cutest animation ever. Just 6 big steppies. It's Sylveon's flesh ribbons all over again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're feelers, so like it's not. I don't.
A feel.
They're feelers. What do you mean? That's what they are. They're feelers.
I don't wanna think about my cute fox dog Pokemon having feelers.
What do you mean? Cats' whiskers are considered almost like feelers.
That is true, yeah.
I was like, cat whiskers are basically feelers. That's why they have whiskers, so they can feel things out before like their faces get too close and stuff.
That's why they particularly don't like having deep bowls.
Yeah.
Out of.
Yeah, because they get whisker fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What do you mean? Like Sylveon has feelers. Those are basically feelers.
You ever just find a fin whisker and just put it on his head to make him look like a unicorn?
I find his whiskers very often, but I just tickle his face with it, and then he tries to, and then he tries to eat it.
Sylveon, let me feel you. Proceeds to wrap Trainer in flesh ribbons.
No, it's not like creepy. What are you doing?
Every time I find my cat's
whisker,
whisker
is like to wrap Pokemon and people like to like make sure they like feel comfortable. It's supposed to be like, I think it was supposed to be like anxiety relief.
Oh man, people need that nowadays. Groudon is my top legendary.
Big
Primal
boy.
Groudon.
Big
the primals
kaiju.
are really cool.
Big kaiju. Big boy. I never had Groudon really growing up. Like I never really played with Groudon. I was such a Kyogre nerd.
Mm-hmm. Alpha Sapphire was my game of choice.
I played regular Sapphire when I was much younger, and
I never had it. I have Emerald.
Sapphire was my introduction to Pokemon. Well, Ruby technically, but funny enough, I just never remember having any meaningful experience with Groudon. I just like loved Sapphire because I loved Kyogre more.
Mm-hmm.
Regigigas, big boy. I think of anytime I think of Regigigas, I just think of like a lot of like Then We Fight videos on YouTube where people use Regigigas because like they do randomized abilities, so Regigigas doesn't have slow start. So then he.
Oh my goodness.
So then he's actually good. They did randomized abilities one time, and somebody got Guts Regigigas.
That's insane.
They flame orbed him.
Favorite Ultra Beast?
Favorite Ultra Beast? Oh, no, wait. This isn't difficult. Guzzlord.
I like Naganadel.
I like Poipole, too. Because he's
Poipole's cute.
He's
Poipole.
He's Poipole.
Poipole.
But... no, my favorite is the cutest thing ever, and it's Guzzlord.
Guzzlord? You're saying Guzzlord's cute?
Guzzlord is cute! See, this is always my thing, is that I call Guzzlord cute. I showed him to my mom one time, I think, or I showed him to somebody. I showed him and I was like, look how cute he is, and they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what they looked at me. I was like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's so cute!
I can't see it.
He does little tummy scratches.
Have you heard his Japanese cry in the anime?
I don't think so. I just have seen memes where people just do.
He screams like a dude. He's like, ah! That's what he sounds like when he cries.
Guzzlord has a little head on top of him with teeny tiny arms. Yes, it's so cute.
He's got crab chompers for hands.
I love him. He's just... Also, Xurkitree is also a really good one. He's just Christmas lights. I love Xurkitree. I also really like that they implied in the lore that all Xurkitrees are not the same size. They're like huge, giant tree-sized, like Xurkitree.
Yeah.
I think that's a really cool idea, like, of lore and stuff.
Because they kind of remind me of like those giant like towers that you see the cables run through, like out in the middle of nowhere. They remind me of that.
But I like all the Ultra Beasts, to be honest with you. I like that Buzzwole, when it dies, it flexes. I
just wish there was more.
I just wish we would get more Ultra Beasts later. I know it's like a Gen 7 thing, but it'd be cool if another generation did Ultra Beasts again, because like Ultra Beasts have so much potential.
Ultra Beasts are kind of a divisive thing for me, because I loved the concept of them not being Pokemon, but now they're just Pokemon. They were alien.
I kind of liked the idea that they were Pokemon, but they were just like alternate world Pokemon.
Yeah, but I remember early on they were like making them more alien than Pokemon. I was like, oh, it's like a world without Pokemon. These things are just different.
To be fair,
and then they just made them Pokemon.
To be fair, they kind of are though, because when you go to the different worlds in Ultra Space, they are the only things that exist, not other Pokemon.
Yeah. I get that they're like the Ultra Space version of Pokemon.
I just kind of wish that we got more Ultra Beasts so that way, like, we could, because I just feel like they don't have to be relegated to Gen 7 because the point is that they're just otherworld Pokemon. Legends gave us a new weather member. True, so they may give us more,
What weather is that? It's not a weather, it's an emotion. And Enamorus is like the love one, right?
Yeah, but to be fair, Enamorus is supposed to be like spring.
But that's a season.
Yeah, but all of the things, all of the four things, I don't know what they're called. They were supposed to represent different seasons as well.
Were they?
I think some people started saying they were representing seasons now that there's 4 of them.
I can see them.
We should have seen that they were going to do a legendary quartet, since we should have seen that coming when they added a 4th genie. Like that was foreshadowing.
Because they're based off like tornado, like land, I guess. Like,
yeah, but land's not a weather.
True.
Land's not a weather.
Well, but I guess you could say sandstorm would be a weather.
But
like
tornadoes,
a dust bowl.
I always kind of felt like tornadoes could be representative of winter because of how cold and wind. We were just talking about wind. And Thundurus can be summer, because also Thundurus was when you find Thundurus in Legends, he's in the beach area. To the beach.
Let's get away.
I don't think I can get to work with all this love weather around.
Yeah, it's such a weird like
Celesteela is so cute.
Because they call them the weather trio, and then there's just
now they're the weather quartet, but I just kind of feel like they usually were supposed to represent like season after, like once they added a 4th one.
thunders and tornadoes, or the violent weather and landers, is meant to be the restoration that follows.
I really wish that they would not be so human, though. I don't have any issue with humanoid-looking Pokemon at all. They just make me uncomfortable. Those Pokemon specifically make me uncomfortable with how human they are.
Buzzwole?
No, Buzzwole's fine.
He's a giant buff mosquito.
I just like that he flexes when he dies. Whenever you kill a Buzzwole, he just flexes and then dies.
Machoke is just a dude.
No, I love them. We don't, like, no, I love them.
But they're just people.
I love them, though. I love Machamp.
What other humanoid Pokemon are there?
What they got hiding in that cloud? No, squids.
Sock and Throw.
They're fine.
I like them. They look like Muppets.
They look.
They got the Muppet mouth.
I almost choked on my food. That was so funny.
Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's fine.
The hit Pokemon and Tyrogue are fine.
Jinx.
No, fuck that Pokemon. Actually, worst Pokemon design confirmed. Anyone that says like new designs for Pokemon are bad, I'm like, Jinx?
There surprisingly ain't that many like Pokemon that look really humanoid. I guess like
I mean, they don't look.
Gardevoir and stuff.
The main thing is that Pokemon either, once they become more humanoid, it's like they're usually either just very anthro, or they're just like more based on like maybe yokai, which is why they sometimes have more humanoid looks. Because some yokai are more human like formed. That was immediate response. Yes, I hate Jinx.
He's like, fuck no.
No, I hate Jinx. I hate Jinx and I hate Mr. Mime.
I don't mind Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime sucks.
I hate with a passion his Detective Pikachu design.
Well, that's because again they were trying to go too realistic, and some Pokemon.
I don't like.
What
the
do you
fact
mean
that his
you hate Ice Cube? He's got the meme
Ice
face.
Cube's cute. He's got the little like strand of hair.
No, but he's got the like what is the statue face, like the stone statue.
The Moai.
Yeah, but like with the Ice Cube. I love
when like his little ice block pops off. He's just got like a little penguin face. He's got the one hair.
No penguin Pokemon is evil. I want more penguin Pokemon. Make another one. Yeah, Squids, it's like...
It's literally that.
I mean, obviously valid if you don't like it, but also it's like, he's so cute.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just Ice Mimikyu.
Stunfisk? No, fuck the Galarian Stunfisk. I hate that Pokemon. Abomination. Actual abomination. Regular Stunfisk is fine. I tolerate regular Stunfisk. Galarian Stunfisk? Ugly. Ugly.
I don't think what other Pokemon I hate.
I don't, like, to be real, I don't hate any Pokemon besides Jinx and Mr. Mime. Like, even Stunfisk, like, even the Galarian Stunfisk, I don't like Galarian Stunfisk, but, like, it's fine. I'll tolerate it. But, no, absolutely not. Mr. Mime, and the only redeeming quality of Mr. Mime is that Mime Jr. is cute. And also, the Mr. Rhyme, like, Gen 8 evolution was just funny.
The head isn't the head, it's the bottom part. The body is the actual head on Mr. Rhyme.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
The head is like an illusion.
Oh, never mind. Then I hate it.
Yeah, I found that out recently. I'm like, oh, that's not fun. The head that you see on the top is like not the real head. It's the body.
Oh, I
the face
love
you see on the body.
All those Pokemon. I love every single one of those Pokemon. Ribombee is secretly one of like the most like busted bug type Pokemon, and like no one.
I'll be back. My food's on the way.
Go get food. But Ribombee is actually one of the most busted bug type Pokemon ever, and like no, everyone thinks because it's so tiny it's not strong. Ribombee is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, remember when I was talking about OCs? One of my OCs used to be based off Rabambi, because that's how much I loved Rabambi. I thought both heads were real, but I liked Mr. Mime being a freak. You know what Pokemon I don't really like at all is Gothitelle. I like Gothitelle. I don't really like the Gothita and Gothorita are not my favorites, but Gothitelle is fine. I think Gothitelle, personally, I wish Gothitelle kind of didn't have the like kissy lips. I kind of wish if Gothitelle just didn't have the kissy lips, I think it would be better. Just like regular mouth like Gardevoir. The Coochie Pachi lips. Have you guys ever seen like the Tamagotchi like Coochie Pachi? I'm gonna look for him. Coochie Pachi. Yeah. He's whenever I see like those kinds of lips on characters, like with Gothitelle, I imagine this. Coochie Pachi. Oh, they're delightful. Yeah, I love Coochie Pachi. He's just a little guy. Like, so that's why I'm like, if Gothitelle and the other Gothita, like those like dex entries, those Pokemon, if they just didn't have the Coochie Pachi lips, I think they would be better. I have to go now. I have family dinner. Oh, okay, enjoy your dinner. Get good food. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Grim. Have good food.
What is that?
What in the world?
What the fuck is that thing? I come back and I see this green, like, piece of wasabi on my screen.
Somebody, am I begging you, please clip that. That was so funny. Someone please clip that. That was so funny. It sounded like you just came tumbling back in and just, what is... Oh my god. It was just... We were talking about... Graham was talking about how he doesn't like the... Graham was talking about how he doesn't like Gothitelle and the Gothitelle line, and I was saying I think they would be better if they just didn't have the kissy lips. I think they would. And then I was saying that they look like Coochie Pachi. You've never seen Coochie Pachi before?
I don't know what this thing is.
and then Squid said Squid said that Coochie Pachi is delightful.
Why does it look like a lima bean?
I had a Rabambi and a Nuzlocke. I named her Bebe or BB. Yeah, Rabambi, secretly one of the strongest bug types in my opinion. Everyone sleeps on the fact that that Pokemon can learn Bug Buzz and Dazzling Gleam and Quiver Dance. Rabambi also gets Play Rough, which is like funny to me because it's like such a physical attack and like it's just a tiny little guy. But, Coochie Pachi is from...
Is it a Tamagotchi?
Yeah, Coochie Pachi is Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I never had a Tamagotchi growing up.
I had one Tamagotchi, but I mainly know Tamagotchi because of, I used to play the Mario Party-esque board game or mini game that they had. Not mini game.
Game.
Wii game. Thank you. I was like trying to figure out like, it was a Mario Party-esque game, and it was like a board game type thing with little mini games and stuff. And that was like my main thing with Tamagotchi. It was just so fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a fun game. If anyone ever remembers that Tamagotchi game, it was just so good. I also played like they had like a DS Tamagotchi game. My food is done.
One food leaves, another food enters.
There's a lot of mons I like the look of, but not their lore, because many are so creepy. Oh, you mean like Frostlass?
Or Phantom, being just like a literal dead child.
I love that about Phantom, though. Like, not that
Phantom looks so cute.
Not that the child has to die, but the part like, but the part of like someone did a fan art once of like, they didn't show anything like graphic, but they just showed like you could see that this was like a child that had passed, but it was like in a forest and stuff, and then Phantom was born from the child. And
I think I've seen that.
It was really cool fan art, and I was just like, that's really cool. But Frostlass just freezes people and keeps them in a place because she then treats them like dolls.
The ultimate yandere.
Everyone leave Frostlass alone. I love Frostlass.
Darkrai is tragic because like he doesn't really intentionally give people nightmares. It's just an unfortunate side effect of his powers. But it's terrifying. Like you just live in a comatose nightmare for the rest of your life till you die. I like Phantom, but the fact that you can find hordes of them in some games, yeah.
The question is always if you want to be like creepy about it is really like how did all those children go into the forest?
But like the way I see it, it's not like every Phantom was a child. It's just like, I mean, Pokemon like lay eggs and stuff like that. So like a Trevenant gave birth to a Phantom. That's not a dead child. That is just a new, like original Phantom. So I don't think every child is a Phantom.
All right, food has been consumed. We return. I just had to show off like whenever. Oh my god, what happened?
A French fry fell.
Oh no. But for me, whenever I see Pokemon or like characters with the like kissy lips, I just always think of Kuchipachi. So I'm just like, they have the Kuchipachi lips. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let's finish coloring this one so we can get to the next one because we've still got...
and just more of the thought of how many are actually kids. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I love Cofagrigus. I don't think a lot of people ever talk about Cofagrigus anymore.
I think I like his Galarian form more.
The rune one?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even a new... that's not even a form, that's just a new Pokemon.
It's like another...
It's just another
evolution.
Because the Galarian Yamask evolves into something different. But to be fair, I love ghost types. So, like, ghost types naturally come with a lot of, like, the creepier lore.
Yeah.
My friends like to not make fun, but like tease about the fact that I will never escape the ghost dragon lover allegations because every Pokemon I talk about ends up being like a ghost or
and then you finally got both worlds colliding.
Yeah. But then I got it again and got Dragapult.
Mm-hmm.
I love Dragapult. Okay, I didn't do it exactly like Fox's OC, but this is fine. Do the gray color.
Yamask's lore is kind of creepy though. The fact that like the mask is supposed to look like the face of the person who died. But I like to believe that like since like we only ever see ones with like a generic looking face, that those are just like naturally born Yamask and not people who actually died.
True. Galarian Yamask looks kind of stupid with just a rock stuck on it. Cofagrigus is just a Pokemon that I really love because he's just his face. It's so,
what it looks like.
His face is so gremlin.
Oh yeah. The triangle teeth.
Like, it just looks like this. Oh, before I get rid of it, I realized it was covering on stream. Just gremlin. Just a gremlin. E.
I always took it as their generic NPCs as you.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You know, just they're not as important. Generic face. Insert generic face. Almost done with this one, and then we go do another one. I'm just chilling today, guys, so I got time. I got time, so I'm not any like worried about like getting all these done because I will.
17-hour stream. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Because you said you had like 14, 15 of them?
14. We are now with 2 done because I'm gonna finish after I just do some flats.
And we're 2 hours in.
It's mainly because I took a food break and we were talking about Pokemon stuff, so.
14-hour stream.
365 days worth of stream is crazy.
Just non-stop.
I think somebody's computer would actually just die at like in midway into that. I mean, I guess unless you have some kind of amazingly powerhouse kind of computer.
Just running it off of like the government computer.
Okay, that's another one done. Let's.
God, Sprite is so good.
I don't like Sprite.
What?
I don't like any soda.
All my friends just hate soda.
I don't like soda.
I'm like the only soda drinker.
Let's put all these in a folder so then we can just keep them all together. Okay. Next one. I like Dr. Pepper and Barks Root Beer. My mom, I think, likes Barks Root Beer.
I've never had either.
How dare you disrespect the carbonated drinks of gods?
Sprite is exactly that.
I remember once having Sprite by accident because I drank from like the wrong cup and I felt like I died briefly and then came back.
I love specifically like fountain soda Sprite. That shit hits so different, dude. It tastes so different from like regular Sprite. I love it so much.
Oh, it's Waffles' turn. Okay.
Dr. Pebby.
I think that we need a reference because even though it's in like a easy Pokemon, I have in the past actually messed up this Pokemon. So
I'm curious.
I have actually. It's like such a simple Pokemon, but then I remember looking up and I was like, oh, I still messed it up.
This is Voltorb.
Oh god, no! I coughed and laughed at the same time.
I heard that. I wonder if I picked it up on stream.
It probably did. It like I
I heard that.
Coughed and laughed. It was, oh my god, that was almost painful. Good lord.
Oh my goodness gracious, this Magikarp. Soda from soda machines is actually mixed as a dispenser. Yeah, because like you get bits of like the previous soda mixed into it, but God, it fucking hits so good though.
Yeah, no Waffles. It's the Waffle Carp. Okay, Waffles. I have a question though. How you said in the form that you want him to have a beanie. How do I put? Do you want me to put the beanie over his like?
The little crown.
The crown, like. The crown's gonna poke through the beanie.
It's just like the beanie, but you see the fin like tear through the top. Or just have a tiny beanie like on the front.
The tiny beanie! Honestly, whichever way is funniest. Then I think we should do the tiny beanie, because that would just be a tiny beanie like on his head.
It's like the little fin, and like right in front of the fin is just a tiny beanie.
Oh, I just heard that crunch. Was that a fry crunch?
Oh, that was a fry crunch. Yeah.
I just heard.
I didn't even notice that picked up on the mic.
Oh god. Okay, that's the fin. Let me break this up, and then we'll do a more simple. I'm gonna, in order just to have like the speed up a little bit. Oops, to speed up a little bit, I will do some more simple sketches. I don't think anything will be wrong with that because I can still make those look nice. But we're gonna. You don't have to. The caffeinated Skitty. Oh my god!
Like a Skittles soda.
Caffeinated Skitty. But Skitty already moves around like hyperactive. I just. I feel like Skitty's already caffeinated. Right now, I'm prioritizing working on the ones that people did the sign-up sheet for, though. So I want to at least get those done, and then whatever we do after that is a bonus if I have time to do more. So I have time right now, but I'm going to prioritize the ones that people signed up for. Just the idea of like a Skitty, just like, yeah, like I was gonna say Lou, just like vibrating intensely, just shaking.
You just hear going.
Yeah, no, for Tiny Beanie is great. Do Tiny Beanie.
So goofy looking. I'm just imagining him like a party hat where it's just like a string attached to keep it in place.
If you bring a Magikarp to a Waffle House, it turns into this.
Waffle Carp.
I gotta draw that one day. You should. Just a Skitty, just like vibrating intensely from the caffeine. It's like a baby that shouldn't have gotten caffeine. Let's get all these little patterns, and then we'll do the decorations. And then the whiskers. Whisker. Yeah. Okay, so general. Oh, wait, I forgot. There we go. I was like, wait, I forgot his tail. Okay, general Magikarp done. It's not great, but I don't draw Magikarp often. Now, according to... Is Skitty using Double Team? No, it's just hyped on caffeine! Now I'm interested in the idea just you just see like a skitty and it just like it's just vibrating. It's just like
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. You wanna see some real speed, bitch? I'll show you some real speed. Near. Alright, that is our Magikarp. Now we need to... We're gonna put... It said in the form... beanie and or glasses. Well, we'll just do both. Alright, just gonna put a tiny beanie on his head. No, it looks like a bowler hat. It looks like a distinguished gentleman. No, no.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
I was eating a nugget.
The ghost almost became a ghost again. Good lord,
For
please
real.
Be careful. Distinguished gentleman Magikarp. Oh my god. Just needs a monocle instead of glasses. Oh my god, he would be distinguished gentleman.
I dare say, fine chap, now this waffle is quite delectable.
Okay, waffles, peep this idea. Peep this idea, just... Just a beanie on top of the top spike.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's wonderful, I love it.
It's perfect.
Oh.
Oh my god, it fits so well.
It's so funny.
I'm just imagining like a beanie on each of the tip of the fin.
That'd be so funny. Let me Waffles, do you want this Magikarp to be like the normal color Magikarp, or do you want a little like different colors? Or you just want like the blue beanie? Normal or shiny is fine. I just want the blue beanie. Okay. Let's do shiny Magikarp because he's
I feel like it would contrast well with the blue beanie.
We are doing messy sketches today. I've decided. Messy sketches are fun, so...
I dare say you've angered me, my good man. Now I must hyper beam you. This is a polite Gyarados. They turned yellow. Oh my god, yellow is perfect because waffles are yellow.
This is true.
They turned yellow because of the butter on the waffles.
Alright, I just need to make sure that he was genuinely just all yellow. He is just all yellow completely. Gotcha. Oops. Okay. Did anyone ever play that like Magikarp game? Magikarp mobile
Magikarp
game?
Jump?
Yeah.
Yes, I used to love Magikarp Jump.
You were so excited when I said
Yeah, I knew instantly what you were talking about because that was like the one mobile game I used to play a lot.
I loved Magikarp Jump because it was just like I loved the idea that there were like tons of different patterns for Magikarp.
Yeah, I wish they would see that more in the games.
I love that like he had a calico pattern one time. Blue beanie. I'm just going off a color guesstimate of the beanie right now, but I remember it was like a sky bluish. Let's get like a. It's not as muted. Need to be brighter. Just E. Wonderful.
Wonderful. The sparkles are amazing.
He's so shiny. Okay. Make him a little smaller so he fits. Oh yeah, no, I can make him a little smaller. Yeah, okay. Because I like to work on the right side of the canvas, I'm gonna move everybody over.
I'm just imagining you put a scarf on this Magikarp.
Why?
Everyone gets a scarf and you just tie a scarf to the fish.
Oh my god. Yeah, we can have a little overlap, it's fine. Put everybody together. Okay.
I also love how like everyone is kind of like anthro-ish in a sense, and then there's just Magikarp.
Alright, next one is you. It's Orion. Orion Eevee.
Is me?
Is you.
Is me.
Eevee. Okay. You're asking me to do basic anthroform. I can do that.
Magikarp gets an ascot.
What if you just tie the ascot with his whiskers?
Orionon.
Orionion.
Orion.
That's so funny. I was telling, when I was talking about, like, doing collabs with you to my mom said Orion. I was like, Orion. And she's like, oh, right.
I've had people call me Orion before.
Okay, I want everyone to know, I was trying to type Eevee so I could look at a reference while I do this, but do you want to know what my keyboard typed instead? Because I wasn't typing
What
correctly?
happened?
I'm going to type it in chat.
It's so funny to me that you did it twice for both art.
Yes. Different shape. Different shape. Okay, but the Let's Go Eevee art of Eevee is so precious.
It's so cute.
She's just a little baby.
I love Gigantamax Eevee, where like the neck floof is just massive.
Yeah, I just like how, but I also like that it's got this very cocky, smug face, and it just looks like it's saying, I have the prettiest fur ever, and you don't. I also just really love Eevee's shape. Eevee's just so chunk, but like, it's not too much chunk, it's not a lot of chunk, but it just got a little chunk on him.
Yeah.
Just a big floof. I really love that Eevee has become like the second Pokemon mascot. Like, I really love that for Eevee. Eevee's just
for real.
Eevee's just so cute, and like, I think it would be really funny if they did another middle finger to people asking about evolutions and just did a normal type evolution where it's just a bigger Eevee.
I honestly would love that. I would love just a big Eevee.
I just think it would be cute, and like also middle finger to people saying that like, or people just not even necessarily like asking about another evolution, but just kind of being really kind of nasty about it. Because I know that I've seen some people who are just like worse than the others, like some people who are asking, but like then other people just being rude. But I just think it would be similar to Dunsparce.
I honestly wish like they had like a Mega Eevee and it was just big Eevee.
Big Eevee.
Like
that's kind of like, it's like they kind of missed getting to do that with Megas, and so they did it with Gigantamax where we did like big Eevee and then we got Pikachu back.
No, but like I'm thinking of like Eevee, it just looks like an Eevee, but it had like the proportions of like Leafeon or Glaceon or something. It looked like a more older Eevee. Eevee gets the Dunsparce treatment, just a second tail.
Oh my god, wait, can you imagine like the bigger Eevee gets like, it doesn't have to be 9 tails, but get like, I don't know, 3 tails or something, like 3 big tails. That'd be cute.
Imagine it was like a 1 tail for each evolution.
Crazy, they couldn't do that, because then eventually if they do have 18 evolutions, there's 18 tails. Like, everybody just look at this art. He's so cute! He's so cute!
Hey, there's one where he's got like flowers on him. It looks so cute.
Yeah, no, because like in Let's Go Eevee, you can decorate Pikachu and Eevee, and they gave there's one where like you can give Pikachu or Eevee a flower crown, and it's so cute, just sitting politely. Welcome back, Ray. Yes, Eevee is adorable. I also just really liked the art style they used for the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee covers, because it's just so cute.
They're really cute.
It's so cute. It's just little guy. I love Eevee. Just a cute little baby. That's kind of what I'm going off of, because I liked the little sit. The cute little sit.
He do a sit.
Alright, basic shape now. We are still gonna do messy sketch, but now I'm gonna clean up. Okay, messy sketch, but clean up. Does this Eevee... Yeah, okay, there's like a little... I was looking to see if there's a little neck floof. It's poking through. Wait, does anyone have an image of like Eevee with the Mystery Dungeon scarf? Is there an Eevee with a Mystery Dungeon scarf? Because how does it work with the neck floof?
Because, yeah, there is a companion Eevee, I think.
Eevee Mystery Dungeon. Oh, it's tied around the neck. Like it's a little...
It's like...
Little
yeah, it's like a little ascot.
Yeah. Look at him. No, so cute. It's like a bow tie.
There's other versions. There's other art I'm seeing with the actual... I think like fan art with the actual scarf normally tied.
It's so cute. I love
There's a plushie of this. There's a Mystery Dungeon plushie.
There should be Mystery Dungeon plushies, honestly. So... Okay. We're gonna give him a little... We're gonna give him a little bandana, because it's cute. He gets a little bandana. Give him a little bandana. He's a little guy. He's look at... I just want to look at it again on this art, but look at his little big paw feet. Look at
He hasn't grown into them yet.
Look at him. He can look at his little big paw feet. They're so cute. I love the little big paw feet. They're so cute. And yes, before anyone says anything, yes, I call them Little Big Paw Feet.
Little Big Planet.
I figured when I said it, someone would comment. So, I comment before you comment.
The beans.
The Little Big Paw Feet. It's gonna be cool to see them all together. Yeah. I'm excited to put them all together. If I have time before I get off stream, I might draw some extra ones, but I wanted to prioritize everybody's that did the form first, so... Everybody did the form first, should get prioritized. And then if I want to do any more, I will. But I wanted to make sure I did these first. I'm gonna change music in a second. Okay. I just wanted to get the shape down first. Look at him, he's just a little guy. I love him.
He do a sit.
He just doing a little sit. I had a funny idea for Eevee. Mega Eevee is just 2 Eevees, but floof. That sounds like how Mega Kangaskhan is just the baby comes out of the pouch.
Yeah.
I love that about Mega Kangaskhan. It's just the baby grew up a little bit and just came out of the pouch.
Wanted to throw hands.
Parental Bond was a very stupidly busted ability.
Yeah, and Gen 7 they nerfed it hardcore.
I am going to do a thing.
A thing?
I'm going to put a very low music on for the VOD, but you guys aren't going to hear it that much, but it'll be on the VOD in the background.
As in Mystery Dungeon music?
No, I was putting on this like generally, I'm putting on the music that I usually like to play for stream, so like there's no issues. But but it's gonna be very quiet.
They shave off some of the floof and the floof becomes another Eevee.
That's crazy.
It's like when you like brush your pet and like get like the ball of fur, it becomes another Pokemon.
That would be so funny. No, it's gonna be very quiet, but like this is just for the VOD. I'm going to Spotify. I forgot I was listening to this. I'm glad I'm not listening to it right now. No, because I wanted to put on some Pokemon music, but I just was like, I'll put something very quiet on for the VOD because it's on two different tracks. So, okay. I'm gonna look for a Pokemon album in a second. Eevee just finds a friend and Mega Evolves next to them so they get floof.
He just like transfers his floof into other Pokemon. Even Pokemon that didn't have floof originally, like a Garchomp just gets like Eevee floof.
Don't even give me that idea. That sounds like such a wonderful thing. That sounds so wonderful.
Magikarp with Eevee floof.
A floofy Garchomp sounds wonderful.
Honestly, I would imagine that being a like a regional form, because like now it's confirmed like dinosaurs had like feathers and stuff. Just imagine like a fluffy, feathery Garchomp. Make it like part flying type.
It had a conversation with Altaria.
Just stole its fur. Food has been consumed.
Yippee! Did you do more artwork? Are you gonna do more art? Anything?
No, because I was still in chat when you were gone. I was like, I struggle with multitasking. So I haven't done many art streams. It's like, oh, I want to draw, but then I start getting invested in chatting, and I'm like, oh, and then no progress is made.
Okay. Oh, it occurs to me Spotify is muted. Hold on. Sorry, it's been like dead quiet. I'm gonna hold on.
Hold the line.
Okay, you should be able to hear things now. I don't remember why I muted Spotify.
Yeah, it is playing now.
Like Mega Eevee, but like, the only thing that gets larger is just his ears.
Oh my god, big ear Eevee.
It's like everyone expects like the floof or the tail to get larger, but no, just the ears.
That would be funny. I have made a mistake and I need to fix it.
What happened?
I didn't like the placement of the face.
Oh, that was something with the layers.
No, placement with face was weird. Eevee's got such big eyes. I gotta figure out like how to place them.
Them big old eyes.
Let's see. Big. Let's turn this one off. Big. Kinda like this, but not really. That's fine. I take it back. It's no longer fine. I must fix.
This is fine. This is not fine.
That is me when I draw. It's just... This is fine. No, never mind. It's not fine. Okay, that's better. Okay.
Man, I wish they kept some like the customization of your starter on the Let's Go games. Like imagine like giving your starter clothes or like messing with their hair.
I think it's because well, it was mainly because like in Let's Go, the starter
just stayed the starter.
It was always the same. Like Pikachu would be Pikachu, Eevee would be Eevee.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was more options with the starters instead of just like the three that you always get.
True. I mean, like that's kind of what I end up doing with my games because I just kind of trade different Pokemon to my game when I start because I had at the time I had like 2 DSs so I could trade stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just kind of pick out my Pokemon for my starters and then just trade them over.
This is fine. Eye twitches. It's not fine.
Yeah. Eated foods. What did you eat, Meep?
Some quiche.
Ooh.
What is a quiche?
It's usually like a layered meal, a layered dish. Like it has different layers of stuff, kind of like lasagna, but not like exactly like lasagna.
Oh, it's kind of like a pie-ish thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Eggy pie.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a deep dish pizza in a way. You ever seen the mystery dungeon promotional like anime episode they did?
Yeah, where Pokemon got to talk.
Yeah,
I
I
loved
think
those.
the main character was a Squirtle, if I remember. Man, I miss those days. Pokemon doesn't do anything like that anymore.
Pokemon was very fun when they did Mystery Dungeon, like the Mystery Dungeon style promotions.
In like movies, like the Pokemon stuff nowadays, like in the West, they don't, because every Pokemon movie to this day has like the little shorts or like Pikachu and the gang.
Mm-hmm.
They don't bring them over to like the U.S. or anything anymore.
Yeah.
Squirtle with a Charmander partner.
They also did one for the Explorers series where they showed Grovyle and Dusknoir and stuff.
Yeah. You like really think like, man, I can see the appeal of doing mystery dungeon OC stuff and like RPs and stuff.
Yeah. I enjoy doing character-based RP, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
Yeah.
story-based RP stuff is always fun.
That's what me and Nova ended up doing because we had like our own Sonic OCs and stuff like that, but we kind of evolved them to be like their own thing outside of Sonic stuff, and we just do RPs with the characters to build up like an entire like lore and stuff as if it were like a comic series.
Yeah, doing RP stuff is fun.
Mm-hmm. Into the void, the Eevee stares back. Fun fact, that's how Nova and I actually met. We met during like a Sonic RP thing.
Yeah, I like that.
I specifically remember it. I was my OC, and Nova was RPing as Blaze.
RP is very fun because it's how you get to meet people sometimes.
That was many a moon ago. I shall be lurking for a bit to go shower, for I am stinky.
Oh no, stinky.
The stinky cephalopod. Go get that shower, bud.
Eee. I love this dark EE. I thought it would be nice since it kind of goes with Orion's skin tone to do the shiny Eevee instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then give purple scarf. Let me go and grab the rest of shiny Eevee colors real quick, so I'll make sure I'm doing them right.
It's very silvery from what I remember.
No, yeah, it's a very silver. I just want to make sure that the ear color and other stuff is right. Shiny.
Oh, I love how much of a contrast it is to regular Eevee.
Oh, shiny Eevee's so cute. Yeah, see, I didn't know what the color, I didn't know the color of the ears, so I wanted to make sure I knew what the color of the ears was. It's like a gray. I also kind of like how over the years, Eevee, while I still like Eevee's original Pokemon cry, they actually started letting Eevee be like voiced for its cry now.
Mm-hmm.
The same with Pikachu.
Oh man, I remember like the Let's Go games. Like Eevee's cry was so freaking cute, just it being voiced. And I had the Pokeball for the game. So you can put Eevee in the Pokeball, and it just makes different cries in the Pokeball. That was like a $70 paperweight. The Pokeball. It's only really ever good for Let's Go and like Pokemon Go. I only bought it just because I wanted the Mew that was inside, so I spent $70 on a Mew.
You know, as long as you felt it was worth it. I
think it was, yeah.
I wouldn't judge. I don't judge people's purchases. I don't judge people's purchases.
Cause it acts like the Pokemon Go like wristwatch thing that you get. So like if you don't have the app open, you can collect Pokestops and stuff like that, which is neat. And it's just a cute little novelty. I plan on using it again because I'm gonna play Let's Go Eevee again sometime soon.
Yee.
Because it does add immersion. Because it's like
it's cute. I like when they. Yeah. I like when Nintendo does those. Do I think they're like sometimes insanely priced? Yes, but also like
yeah.
But also like the immersion. But the immersion, and especially when I know the appeal. The appeal is mainly the demographic is for kids, and I know like the immersion for kids like that is always super fun because I know what that's like wanting wanting the cool thing for immersion.
Yeah, it does feel like you're actually throwing the Pokeball with the Pokemon Go mechanics.
Yeah.
He's lovely.
Yeah, thank you. We make him. We gotta shrink him down a little bit. He got a little big. He got a little big.
He's a chonky boy.
Okay. Okay. That one was fun. What do we do now? Squids. Squids just went to lurk. The squids.
Is it Clobbopus?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised.
I'm gonna look it up and I'll pull him up and put him on the screen. It's still squid. It's still a squid.
Oh, it's Inkay.
Okay. Instead of putting him on the screen, I'm just gonna move him to a different window so he's not on the screen. It just makes it easier. Okay.
Look at this little mystery dungeon team that's being built.
Yeah, it's a little guild. Alright. Given how many I'm gonna do, I am gonna make the canvas a little bigger. We'll go down this time. Yeah. Okay. I recall drawing Inkay like once in my life, and I don't remember why, but I did. So I do kind of remember. Big shape. Big turnip.
Yeah, he is turnip shaped, huh?
Yee. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something funny. Okay. I'm gonna do something funny. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Imagine putting a scarf on this dude.
I could put a scarf. Inke, indeed, Inke is for squids.
I can imagine being like wrapped around one of the tentacles.
Or I could give him I could tie it to his tentacle, like a bracelet, kinda.
Ew.
Do 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 do. Wait. Separate layer so I can mess around with this. Okay.
Just give him like the purple Pikmin face.
Wait, what? It was like, wait. It was like, hold on. It was like. I was actually gonna do. Hold on. Okay, put his eyes. His eyes kind of bigger, like. And then the little mouth. I was gonna do. Little silly face. He also kind of looks like the lol Twitch emote, which I think is funny.
He's doing a laugh.
Yeah, look, he does. See, he kind of looks like that.
Low K.
Yep, you had to hold your whole DS upside down to evolve him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that still a requirement nowadays?
I don't actually know because I don't. Is Malamar in Gen 9?
That is a good question. Just hold a Joy-Con upside down.
Just not the Joy-Con. He is.
He isn't. Yes,
you
still.
You turn your Switch upside down.
I'm assuming if it's like you're playing at docks, it's like, oh, put the controller upside down.
You have to switch the whole. You have to flip the whole Switch upside down. That's awesome.
That's wild.
I deeply love.
Why does it look like he's crying?
Oh no, because Squid said they wanted a scar on the right eye.
Oh.
Oops, wrong layer.
I thought he heard like a very funny joke.
He said hazel eyes, missing or scarred right eye, so I did scar.
Let's turn your entire TV upside down.
Wait, Meep, it's like he has to do the Ronnie emote. He goes upside down. People here, you need to flip stuff upside down to evolve him.
Whoa.
They proceed to flip themselves.
What EK is evolving?
Meep also has the power to make me laugh on call because like on command because of the Ronnie emote.
Meep has like the best emotes for like any situation.
The sneak for the Beatles at home.
Yeah, the Beatles at home.
Wait, Meep, we were talking about the new thing in Star Rail, and we were talking about Squids was there, but we were talking about now it said we have Beatles at home. Now we have the Lycans at home. We're like, now we have the Lycans at home.
What is the Lycans at home? It's just like a couple of dogs walking.
My favorite is still 321 gun. Yeah, wait, wasn't that when we were doing Mario Kart and you did the
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I need to make the whole thing white first. Okay. God damn it, Meep. I can just literally just picture the Ronnie emote and now I just laugh at it.
It's such a goofy emote.
I just love it. I like the way that the reason I think it makes me laugh so much is because the way it starts out, like, you just get launched. You just get launched and then flip upside down. It just gets launched. That person just gets launched and then flips upside down. Okay, hazel eye color will be kind of around this, I think. So... Troll Inkay face? What's the troll face?
Let me send it to you. It's a very old meme.
I'm not, like, cultured with the memes.
I've DM'd it to you.
Oh! Oh, I have seen that before. I have seen that before. I didn't realize that's what that was called.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a little scar. Oh right, he needs little yellow circles. Little yellow circles. I'm gonna do what I said. I'll put a little bandana, like, on his arm. Oops.
He's gotta have some type of, like, clothing decoration.
Waffles has the
the beanie.
beanie poking.
That's Waffles' scarf.
We're gonna make it orange because Squiddy's name in Twitch chat is orange.
Yeah.
Brighter orange. Yeah.
I do enjoy the diversity in Pokemon so far.
Yeah. That's why I said some of them were not going to be full. I'm okay doing the tiny ones, but like Samura and Lucario were going to be a little, like, cut off a little bit because there were some very big Pokemon. Got some big Pokemon. Okay. Squids is done. I did this just because Squids just says funny things, and also because it looks like the lull.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, I forgot. I need to turn that off. shrink him down a little bit, and then no, put him down here. Yeah. Okay, next one. I still don't know why everybody's names in chat on this layout specifically turned so pastel.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that. What the heck?
Yeah, like
Meeps is a very light blue.
Yeah, and Lou is like light purple. But like when I go to my where is my other? Let me see. There shouldn't be anything showing. Yeah, there's nothing showing on here. But like when I go to my game layout, it's like my game layout, they're like normal.
Interesting.
Look at that. Look, they're like normal.
Yeah, mine's a very light pink too.
They're like very dark, and I don't know what I did. Cause the chat's not like, let me see. Yeah, they're not being like covered by anything. I'm not sure what happened when I made it, but like, I don't know. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
It's just weird. I was like, how did this happen? Cause like I was fine. I was doing an art stream, and then when I looked back at the VOD, I was like, wait, why are everybody's names in pastel? I was like, wait, what happened?
It's a very artsy set for the art screen.
Oh.
So far we have cute Eevee, distinguished Magikarp, a cute Lucario, and resting bitch face Samurott.
And then, lol Inkay.
Trolling Inkay.
Okay. Oh, next up is Graham. Graham wanted Swampert.
Ooh.
Swampert with a red bracelet. Okay, well then I will still do a little smaller Swampert drawing, but like I'll put the hand visible.
Mm-hmm. I can like seriously imagine like all of these Pokemon so far, like having like their own personalities and stuff, like in a Mystery Dungeon OC thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lyris Squids as they troll everyone.
Maybe when I'm done with all of them, I'll draw myself as a Pokemon with this.
Yay! What Pokemon would you be? Shaman?
No, I think I would be Umbreon.
Oh, because the moons.
To be honest, I would be Umbreon or I would be a Minccino. Because I love Minccino. No one ever talks about Minccino, but Minccino is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
I love Minccino. Or if I had to be like specifically like a baby Pokemon, like I mean Minccino's a baby, but like if I had to be like a not normal type baby Pokemon, I would be like Zorua.
Oh, that's a good one. Regular or Hisuian?
I would be regular Zorua, but like would be shiny because I like the shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I like the blue with the like brownish color, but
I think
shiny. Or to be fair, I would be shiny if I would be shiny if I'd be Hisuian, but I think actually I'd be regular because I like the black and red.
Oh yeah, Hisuian Zora, it looks good with like the darker gray with the blues.
I like.
Zoroark has purple.
Yeah, Zoroark. Both shiny Zoroarks are purple.
That's
you wouldn't
so
be a
cool.
Munna. No, I love Munna. Munna's a good Pokemon though.
What about a Clefable or Clefairy?
I also love Clefable.
Because they are so tied to the moon as well.
Clefable is another Pokemon that like I love having a Clefable on my team. I just love how ridiculously like tanky Clefables are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, Swampert.
I'm just imagining like you just do a control when you're just a Lunatone.
No, my God, no, not child that not Pokemon that squawks like a bird. Just woo. That's all that Lunatone. All Lunatone sounds like is just woo every time.
Ooh.
Wait, that reminds me. Yesterday during Star Rail, there was supposed to be like the wolves howling, and it was like the worst howling ever. That was like and I'm sorry to the voice actors, but like it genuinely like it was like supposed to be wolves howling, and it sounded like it was like so it just sounded like woo. I was like, what? I was like, what is this?
It would be better off just getting like the generic MP4 file of like a wolf howling.
Yeah, and it was just like, ooh. I was like, what is this?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
Ooh.
It was just like it was. I was like, what is this? It's like, what is? I literally spent like a good like minute like just laughing because I was like, what in the world?
Becoming a Lunatone would literally make you Izzy Moon.
I would be following the prophecy.
The manifest destiny.
This is about to be like a very bad Swampert. I've never drawn Swampert. I've drawn Mudkip, but I've never drawn Swampert. We are fuck it, we ball right now.
We ball. Oh, like some of the Sword and Shield sound like the dogs howling.
True. No, but they sound fine. They sound Zacian and Zamazenta sound fine. No, this sounded like actually like a person just being like. Yours even sounds better than.
This is I started voicing like the wolves in Honkai, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, like genuinely, it sounded so like someone was like. I was like, what is happening? Are you okay?
Snoop.
I have to see if I can. I'm gonna mute the browser real quick so it doesn't like come through the audio, but I'm gonna see if I can find the clip for that really quickly on my Twitch because I tried to clip it because I was like, what is this? Because I was like, what? Do I still have it? I don't know. That's not what I wanted. I found it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna. Okay, so it's like 20 seconds into the clip or something, but I'm gonna send it in this chat and just I'm gonna DM it to you. It's so funny. Oh, okay, it's like 20-ish seconds into the clip, but it's so funny. I need to rename that and put that up. Like it's just it's so funny that was supposed to be them howling.
They're like, oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord help me, this Swampert is so cursed. Help.
He looked cute though.
Help. I'm trying to imagine how I would play with Swampert in Sword and Shield, and if you zoomed in on him, he had like a little goofy smile.
I unfortunately have to go now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta stream soon.
Have good stream. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun and chill.
Yeah. Have good day. Have good stream.
Yeah, if I'm assuming you're still gonna be here by the time I'm doing it because you still got like another 12 Pokemon to draw.
I mean, I might. I'm just chilling. It depends. If I feel like I'm gonna like get tired soon or something, I'll just do like a part 2.
Like a part 2.
If I feel like I'm getting tired, I won't push.
Yeah.
If I get tired, I will take a break and we will do part 2, like maybe tomorrow or something, or like maybe next week. If I feel like I'm too tired, but I'm okay right now. I'm gonna be here.
Okie dokie. Have a good stream.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. We still got some stuff to do. We're about a little under halfway done, so we're gonna get some more done. We still got... Who comes after Grimm? Nate and Toby. And then after Nate and Toby is Sele. Okay. So, Slumper first. Okay. I think I'll change the eyes, actually. Yeah. I returned from shower time. Welcome back, Squids. We did your Inkay. We did your wonderful Inkay. My boy. Yeah. I love how this looks like Squid's telling a story and Waffles is just like, I dare say, is this true? Is this tale true, Master Lu? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put you guys up there like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Scar's on the wrong side. We can fix that. I can do a little tweak. That's no worries. We can do a little tweak. My brain does a thing when there's like right and left, but depending on forward facing or not. That's all good though. We can tweak. Do a little tweak. No worries. Thank you for letting me know though, otherwise I might have forgotten. I probably should have been more specific. No, yeah, it's okay. It said the right eye, and sometimes my brain, when I see the right eye, like I'll think like from like me facing it instead, so like my right, not the right of the Pokemon. There we go. Make him a little smaller. I still love it. Oh, I'm glad. Gotta remember, perspective is flipped when they face you. Pretty much. I always forget that. It's kind of like when I was doing my VTuber model, and I had to remember that, like, when doing the right, it was technically, like, their right, not my right. Like, from facing it. I'm the one who trolls. Yeah, no, we were making the joke that it's, like, trolls, like, troll face, but, like, it's like you... I did it because you're so funny. and you always do chat messages that make me laugh, so I figured you'd be telling jokes. Now we're gonna do Graham. I'm gonna give Graham a little wink. Actually no. I'm gonna make this though all clear. Yep. Swamp. I can't even speak. Swampert is like kind of a weird. Swampert's my favorite water final starter, but I'm just like, how do I draw you? I made a joke of you spinning a tail and me being the only one who knows you were lying. You're telling a crazy tale, but turns out it's not true. I do make up stupid things for fun. But yeah, we're gonna keep going and hopefully finish everybody up. I did tell Orion before he had to go that, like, if I get, like, more tired or I feel like I'm, like, more tired, I will pause for the day and then come back with a part 2 if I feel like I need to. But for now, I'm good. We're gonna keep going. We got some fun ones coming up. So, well, they're already fun, but we got some more fun ones coming up. Grim said that he wanted Grim said he wanted a red bracelet with a mega stone. I don't know the color of the Swamperdite. So we're just gonna I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I don't know the color of the Swampert. I know it's like blue and orangey because for Swampert, but like I don't remember the placement, so we're just gonna wing it. I think the Megastones tend to be the main color Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. Because I don't know otherwise. Because I know that like they come in like a certain color order, but I just don't know. Okay. Metal red bracelet on the right arm. I did it right this time. On the right arm with a mega stone. So red metal bracelet. We'll do like this kind of a red. Megastone, we're winging it, folks. Aha, I was close. I decided to just look it up. I was close. It was a lighter blue. That was the only difference. I got everything else. Let's go. Mega Swampert is so cool. I love Jacked Swampert. It really is. I love Mega Swampert. It's so cool. Let's give him a little scarf too, just like we've been giving everybody else. So he just kind of matches with everybody. Just so he matches. We'll give him a blue scarf. I'm fucking swole. All right. Make him a little smaller. Okay. Okay, and then at OP Gremling. Okay. Everybody looking nice so far. I need to freaking save this canvas. I'm gonna make a channel point redeem to remind me to save. This whole time I hadn't saved. That would have been tragic. I would be so devastated and sad. Oh god, yeah, save. No, I would have been really upset. Okay. Next up, Nate wants Infernape. Okay, I actually have drawn Infernape before. And then Toby wants Oshawott. Okay. Oshawott. Okay, let's see. Make the canvas a little bigger. I think I'm gonna need to... Because everybody's so big, I think I need to... Can I change the resolution and just, like, scale it down a little bit? How big is that gonna make it? Like... suppose it doesn't matter how big it is, because I can always just change I can scale the PNG down later. Alright, since I think it'd be cute, let's do something where Nate and Toby are interacting. Let's do something where Nate and Toby are interacting. What if it's like an Infernape holding the Oshawott? These are also good. Thank you, Bryce. Let's do something where the Infernape and the Oshawott are interacting, because I think that would be... Oops! I think that would be cute. Put them both visible at once so I can see them both. Let's do something where they're interacting, because I think it would be cute. I think they'll like it. Holding the Oshawott like a hamburger! Oshawott hanging from Infernape's tail like monkey bars, maybe? True. I'm trying to keep the sketches relatively simple. So I'm thinking... Could be... Infernape holding Oshawott. I think it would be cute if it was like holding. Let's see. Oops. Must protect Oshawott. True. Must protect the baby. We'll do I'll give the Oshawott glasses like Toby's VTuber. Alright, we'll deal with the fire shape later, but I just need to have a base idea. Also, keep in mind these sizes for Pokemon are not going to be accurate. So if I make Pokemon too big, we'll be okay. Cute. This is cute. I like this. We're gonna make it a little smaller so they fit along with everybody else. This is a good size. My heart, the cuteness. Actually, we won't need to do these details for Infernape because Nate said he wanted to wear a hoodie. So give him a hoodie. Okay, we'll just do a quick cleanup and then this one should be fine. Made the caffeinated skitty into a GIF. That's wonderful! Also, welcome into the Discord. You are now the third person I know who is named Cat with a K, like that. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's wonderful. Yeah, but welcome into the Discord whenever you're ready to. You can also make an intro and stuff. I like when people make the intro so I can read the intros. I'll read the guide stuff to intro. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I always like to let people know like they can take their time. It's just intros are a pseudo requirement. I say pseudo because it's not like it's a hard rule, but it's nice because I'd like to know who's in my server, I guess. I've had people who have been unfortunately weirdly troll behavior about making an intro. If I have one pre-set up, can I use that? Yeah, sure. It's just nice to... You can feel free if you want to use it. I just kind of gave the template as a guideline. It would be nice, though, if you could just include what your Twitch URL is from there, because I like to know, like, when I see people in the Discord, like, how does that correspond to their Twitch IRL or URL? But if you want to just use the rest of the other stuff, that's fine, too. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just go from color this one, even though it's kind of messy, just because I kind of like how it is as a sketch. I don't really feel like I need to clean this one up. I just think this one's kind of cute the way it is. Okay. Let's just... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second, and I will go ahead and do that. Infernape in their Oshawa. No, it's more because I did this more because, like, since Nate and Toby are partners, I just thought they would like maybe like a cute interaction. I thought they might just want a cute interaction for their I feel like it makes sense though, because like Nate and Toby talk a lot about how like Nate is like a giant in comparisons to Toby, so like being a bigger Pokemon makes sense. Having Toby be a smaller Pokemon makes sense. Oh, that's not the right brush. Oops. Okay. Let me do my hydrate before I forget. Oh, thank you. I'm not even slouching. I'm just kind of leaned back. Thank you, Lou. Oh my gosh, hi Finn. Hi Finn. Four minutes of ads. Oh god. Normally it's just supposed to be 3. So we get an hour of no ads. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi Finn. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. To all new people in chat, Finn is my cat. Oh, we've been on for 4 hours? Whoa. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Whoa. Maybe I do take a pause and then we do the rest tomorrow, because I did not realize it was that long. He's Purrloin. Honestly, if Phineas was a Pokemon, he'd be a Litten. Just Purrloin, because it's not like... It's because he jumped on my lap. Like, without warning. I just kind of imagine Ash's Litten from the anime. Hello, Moth! How are you? I'm quite late for today's stream. Oh, it's all good. I was at a birthday party of a friend. Oh, happy birthday to your friend. How many have you done so far? We have done 6. We are going on 8 with these 2. But these are our 6. Currently working on 8. 7 and 8 right now. Yeah, thank you. I was doing Infernape and Oshawott for Nate and Toby, and since they're partners, I thought I would make something cute for them. What was the last part you said? My audio cut off. Oh, I was just saying, since Nate and Toby are partners, I figured I'd make something like a cute interaction between their two Pokemon. I just figured I'd make something cute, like a cute little interaction between their two Pokemon. So Nate wanted to be an Infernape and Toby wanted to be an Oshawott. So I was like, why don't I just make something cute, like a cute interaction between those two Pokemon for them? Are the drawings going to be like multiple streams? Or are you planning to just do some of them? I'm going to do all of them. The ones that were in the sign up form are getting prioritized. And then I think I might want to do some that are just because I feel like it. But because we've been on now for like 4 hours, I might have to like split this up and do the remaining ones on another stream. Because I didn't realize how late it was. I admittedly got carried away. Did not realize how late it had gotten. I do plan on doing all of the ones that were in the sign-up sheet, though. How many people filled out the form? So I got a total of 14 entries. So we're over halfway done now. It's just that it's getting kind of late, so I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of them. Like, in one sitting. I think the best would be to continue on another stream if it's already late for you, but it's up to you. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about it. I still have some energy, so I wanted to go ahead and at least get some more done before I finished. I won't push myself if I feel like I'm getting tired. Definitely get good EPs. I will after I do a little bit more. But it's not like too late. It's just I notice it's getting later. I'm just trying to be mindful of the time. cute. Yeah, thank you. Let's write their names on it. And I'll sign all of them. Looking good, thank you. I just want to make sure I'm signing all of them. Okay. So we've got 8 done. So who comes after? I think I said Seele is next, right? Yes, Seele. After Seele is Ori, Bryce, Ray, Moth, and Meep. Okay. So 6 more. How long are we going? 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think the best course of action for now is to come back and do the rest of them tomorrow. Because I said after I was done with all of these, I said I would draw myself as a Pokemon as well for this. So I wanted to make sure I do that too. But I think I will wrap up for now, and then I will come back and do the rest. I'm either gonna come back tomorrow, or I'll come back. My brain broke. I will come back. I'll either do it tomorrow, or I'll come back on Monday. It depends, just on how I'm feeling, but I'll come back either on tomorrow or on Monday, and I'll do the rest of them. Because everybody has been picking really good Pokemon, so it's really fun. So I will come back and do more, and then I'm excited to do the other Pokemon. Oh, hello. I didn't know why you were sneezing so much. Is there a bad Pokemon, to be honest? Yes, it's Jinx. I'm biased. I don't like Jinx. But yes, hello. You had come in kind of around the time I was wrapping up. But right, I forgot. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming today. I will be back tomorrow or on Monday, though I would say most likely look out for Monday. I typically don't stream on weekends, but today was just an exception. 'Cause I wanted to do some art. But yeah. Look out more likely for Monday. And then I will see you all. We will continue this. And we will draw the rest of the Pokemon requests. And then not gonna lie, may do some of the other Pokemon, like, I may do some other people in chat if I feel up to it, and I want to draw myself. So I will see you all then. And you all have a good night. I will see you for more art. So take care, everybody. Have a good night.